Hello everyone, my name is Mayalkar and welcome to episode, I believe, number 5. Why do I always um, forget to verify before? Yes, episode number 5 of my playthrough on Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I'm gonna hit continue, not new game, and that's where I am at. Last time, while this is loading, last time we kicked some Imperial army's butt, basically. We routed them and nearly crushed them, but then Gerald's mercenaries appeared and saved them. Of course, we faced the Ashen Demon. Defeated him kind of easily, even if the game says that we didn't, but like we did. And now, after doing all this, we decided to, well, not we as in the player, but the game scenario decided that we will be invading the Empire and trying to seize the Burgleys' lands for tactical reasons and because we kind of don't want to be crushed by the Empire, so that makes sense. And we don't want them to retake the Bridge of Myrden that we fought for. So I guess that's what we're going to work on today, but I have people to talk with. I have activities to be ongoing, support conversation to listen to, and stuff like that. I also wanted to look at the journal again. Good, a little bit loud, game, please. Be less loud. Thank you. Yeah, there's still two things that I don't know what I can do. And I don't really necessarily want to purchase items. They will stay there anyway, so maybe I will later. I have to use these items at some point as well. Documents. I don't know. At some point I'll just read documents, but I don't feel like it right now. So let's start with the support conversations. That's not the button I wanted to press. That is the button I wanted to press. Support info. We have conversations between Claude and Lawrence.
Sorry for the wait, Lawrence. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? Ooh, don't tell me. Is it about a girl?
Ooh, I wish to discuss the consequences of your strategy at the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Oh, that. If it's an apology you want, I'll say it as many times as I need to. Both to you and your father. My plan left a cloud of treason hanging thick over the Honorable House Gloucester. I'm sorry, Lawrence.
Please, I have already accepted your apology. And besides, did my father not agree to your scheme? Luckily, my own person remains unsullied, and I will soon remedy the blemishes on my family name. You have my word.
If that's not it, then what do you want to talk about?
There is something I wish to confirm with you. A matter regarding the future of the Leicester Alliance. Can we really trust you, Claude? I have no qualms admitting that your work has freed the Alliance from a number of tight situations. And yet, I have never been able to fully place my trust in you. The same is true even now. Were it as simple as choosing to believe, I would do just that. But this situation makes me uneasy. Day after day, I find myself forced to rely on a man with unclear roots and even more unclear intentions.
Wow, Lawrence bringing good points here. Yes, the roots of Claude are not clear, and I spoiled it already. He's the Almiran Prince. Which is kind of why it's unclear. Because they don't really want people to know that he's Almiran. Well, he's half Almiran and half... Like, he actually truly is the grandson of the former Leicester Alliance leader, but also is the son of the Almiran King. One does not exclude the other. And his intentions being always unclear, Claude has that very, I don't know if it's a bad habit, but he is always thinking a few steps ahead, and one of his way to be able to do that is to not let anyone know what he's thinking. Therefore, he keeps the advantage of the surprise, which is a very good advantage in this kind of situation with the war and all that, but I can understand that it kind of is a little bit hard when you're on his side to never know what's going on, to always feel like everything's gonna be lost, and then suddenly miracle that was planned like 3 steps back, but that you never actually knew about. So yeah, Lawrence is kind of just bringing that up.
Your tongue's as sharp as ever, Lawrence. But I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. I wouldn't trust me either in your shoes. If I were you, I wouldn't let my loved ones touch a guy like me with a 10-foot poleaxe, let alone count on me to keep them safe.
You are quick to disparage yourself.
Yeah, maybe I took it a little farther. I mean, I'm not that bad, am I? Still, I'm not all-knowing or all-powerful like the goddesses. There's no way for me to know what the future might hold. Which means there's only one thing I can do. Stack my deck with as many cards as I can so we're ready for anything that comes our way. But on that front, the possibilities are kinda endless. No matter how many tricks I've got in my pocket, there's still this lingering worry I just can't shake. That's what I meant by not being able to trust myself. I feel like I'm constantly walking this tightrope with no clear end in sight. Lawrence? Are you even listening? If you were any quieter, I think you'd have died on the spot.
You're going already? Well, just to insert, you never played these games, but they look fun. I was waiting for the conversation to be over, but yes, those kind of games are fun. No matter if it's the Fire Emblem ones or the Warrior style ones, if you have the chance to try them, then you should. And I wish you a good evening. I'll see you soon. Oh, hey there. How are you doing?
I am present, yes. I was just so shocked to hear you voice your anxieties that I struggled to find words. Could this be another of your schemes? What do you hope to gain by deceiving me so?
He's not deceiving you, Lawrence. You're doing good? Okay. Well, I've been good as well. I'm glad to be back after almost a full week. Jeez, it was trouble just trying to remember what we did last time. But it's fine. It's all going to be fine. I'll get back into it probably very fast.
Whoa, slow down there. You're the one who brought this whole thing up, remember? Kinda rude to react like that after I go and spill my heart out to you, don't you think?
Forgive me, I seem to have lost my presence of mind entirely. I fear I may be entering a state of shock.
Yeah.
It is quite a
you're not
shock.
the only one.
I mean, to be honest, I would not be expecting Claude to be that sincere. You've been working every day since Monday, and you will work every day until Monday. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry for you, man. I hope it's not too hard and that it will go relatively well. Okay, we have another conversation to listen between Lawrence and Leonie. Let's go. And then we can start doing stuff. No, not really.
Guess that's good enough for today.
Leonie, I should have known it was you making all this racket so deep into the night.
Oh, hey Lawrence. Yeah, I usually get an extra session or two in by myself after everyone else finishes their drills. A good mercenary is always ready for battle, you know. There's no telling when one might break out.
So even your mind is as sharp as a blade. Come to think of it, I was relieved to hear you had become a mercenary. And yet, pangs of guilt clawed at my heart.
Huh? What's that got to do with you?
Quite a bit, if I may be frank.
Lawrence, can you please put your hand down? That is weird.
Your home, Son, sits nestled firmly within House Gloucester territory. Embarrassing as it may be to admit, I hadn't entirely realized that fact when we began at the Officers' Academy. But once the school shut down, I began to wonder what became of the students who hailed from our lands. I couldn't help but investigate further.
Uh-huh. And that's when you found out where I was from. What I'd been through.
Lawrence is a little bit pissing you off. Yeah, he has that effect on people. That's just what I'm gonna say. He has that effect on people. You've been sorry. Your life is a ship, and you're a crying seasick child. Okay. I mean, if your life is a ship, and that you're a seasick child, if it's a ship, you're on the sea, so you should be happy, right? I don't know. I may be just overthinking it. You want me to kick his ass? I can't. He's not my enemy. There's no friendly fire in this game.
Yes, as the heir to House Gloucester, it is my natural-born duty to concern myself with the well-being of my citizens. It must have been difficult indeed, scrounging up the funds required to attend Garrett Mock. I would hate for someone who's already been through so much to suffer any further hardship.
Well, some of the money we paid the church got back to us when the academy closed, at least. That's pretty much it. Not an ounce of help finding a job. And definitely nothing from the Count. So I started training, sharpening my skills as a mercenary. The rest was luck.
I'm truly sorry, Leonie. Allow me to apologize personally, both as your former classmate and as a noble in my father's stead.
Stop that. It's not your fault.
Oh, wait. Okay, I misunderstood you. I don't know. I read seasick as someone who's missing the sea, not as being sick when on the sea. You should definitely grab something to eat if it's been all day and you didn't eat yet.
I chose to leave my village. I'm the one who decided to try and make it on my own. And I would have been protected by the nobility if I'd stayed in the village, right? But that's not the path I picked. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if more commoners start making decisions for themselves someday.
You mean to say the nobility will become obsolete?
Yes, Lawrence, it will. Get used to it.
That's not what I said. There are plenty of people out there who still depend on you for protection. That's not gonna change. At the same time, I don't think you could keep every commoner safe even if you wanted to. The time we're living through is proof enough of that. So I'm sure you'll get plenty more people who make the exact same choice I did. Probably not for a while, though.
It just dumps him.
Change at the heart of the nobility. Commoners that are no longer content with just being commoners.
Aww, poor little Lawrence is sad. Well, get used to it, Lawrence. Jeez. Okay. I guess it's time to start talking to people. Peeps? What is my support level with people? C, 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 C. No support with Bernadetta because we just recruited her, and C. Okay, so I need to give a gift to Bernadetta, and I need to try to make Bernadetta the center of my attention for now. Arvel. Hello.
Now then,
why he be acting like that? Um, he's acting like that because Lawrence is the like perfect noble guy, very eccentric and very like nobility has the duty to protect the poor people, and poor people have the duty of serving nobility, basically, but like up to an extreme. And yeah, he's sad because they only just said to him, you know what, it's gonna change. It's not gonna be like that anymore. And it's like, but what? But that's how life is. That's my place in the universe. No. Get used to it, Lawrence. So he's an asshole. I wouldn't say he's an asshole. He's not a bad guy. He's just a little bit too traditional and too passionate about a few things. And kind of clueless and not getting that girls don't like him not because of his looks, but because of his personality, which he's not really getting. But anyway, an eye for an eye has been the prevailing thought for millennia. But what do you think? Is revenge the best course of action? Revenge? No, it's not for revenge that we're doing this. So I'm going to his state. That mentality is the reason we're constantly at war with each other. Honestly, I'm not sure what the right thing to do is.
What do you think?
If there were an easy answer, the world would already have found peace, don't you think? Yes, I agree with that. His attitude be kind of a turnoff. Yes. Yeah. That's actually the way they meant it for this character. There's a reason why no girl likes him. And I insist on absolutely not a single girl. No boys either. Hey, Leonard. How are you? They want to attack Burgley's territory? Have they lost their minds? We're not against Count Burgley's directly, are we? In the face of his strength, we'll crumble like a poorly preserved manuscript. Now I'm miserable. All I want to do is curl up and go to sleep. Yeah, the only thing you want to do ever is to sleep, so... You're not really... a reference. Hey there, lady that I don't care about, and I'm not even going to read your dialogue. You know the drill, YouTube. Pause if you want to read. As for Twitch, well, wait a few weeks, go on YouTube, and pause if you want to read. Hello, Marianne. We've done the Imperial Army out of... Drove, not done. We've drove the Imperial Army out of our territory, so is it really necessary to keep fighting? Oh, I mean, it certainly seems like it could be beneficial for us in the future. I just wonder if we had an opportunity to lay down our weapons. I'm sorry to bring it up. You're fine, Marianne. Everybody is like, is it really a good idea? I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure myself, but like there's no good idea, basically, here. So I guess that's the less bad idea. A lot of people still disagree with our plan to attack the Empire. Yeah, I kinda do, but I kinda don't. It's weird. And for the very first time, you people on Twitch and on YouTube get to see my my little alert, my little kitty. Thank you, White Fang, for falling under my charm. I hope you'll be having fun watching all these chat simulator stuff. There will be combat later, don't worry. Was cute? I know it was. I'm so glad that somebody got to see it, or that people got to see it. I did that like weeks ago and nobody followed or anything since then, so It's the first time it appears. Okay, back to the game. I knew opinions would be split, but now I'm wondering if it's alright to move forward with it. You should have more confidence in your own plan. You put a lot of thought into this decision. You can't be more confident in yourself. Huh, you're right. Thanks, that makes me feel a lot better.
One step at a time.
It wouldn't do for me to be so hesitant when I'm the one who suggested attacking in the first place. Yeah, kind of. Hello. Bye. Okay, do you have something to sell? Something like important, or something that matters, something that I want, something you have advanced seals? Don't mind if I do. Wait, he has 3. Yeah. Okay. And this, and nothing else, because I don't really care about these gifts. New food stuff, okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
You, a battalion lady.
Well, hello you.
Do you have new battalions? No, I need more archers. Please give me archers.
We have some truly capable people here. Come back soon, alright?
There's nobody in here, but there might be a document to snag and read later. No. No, there isn't. Hey look, another person that I don't care about and that I'm not going to read their dialogue.
I'd really appreciate it.
Hi there, glad to be the first to show off your new follow notification. Well, I'm happy that you did. Thank you. Hello, Leonie. The Empire started this war. I really want to catch them off guard and make them regret it. Plus, we might run into Gerald's mercenaries again. Are you sure you're fine fighting your idol? Like the guy you worship so much that you want to become his daughter? Are you sure you're fine fighting and killing him? You know what? I'm gonna ask you why you care that much.
Hey.
What is it with you and that mercenary company? You've got a grudge against someone in it? Like me? Like I want to kill that Ashen demon? Huh? No, nothing like that. And you're one to talk. You're clearly interested in them too. Yeah, I want to kill the Ashen demon.
I'll do it.
Look, let's just try to get through this in one piece. Okay. Don't cry if I kill Gerald. Because I might do. Supply Master, do you have something for me? You do. Oh, do you have... We've got new stuff! Yay! Not gonna bother with it yet. But I might deliver some equipment? Iron Lance? I don't need you. I don't need that many steel lances. I'll keep the steel bows. I'll keep these. I'll keep these. So, not much. When is my birth date? My birthday? It's past. It's past a few months. You're kind of late, and I'm pretty sure I did tell you. I don't really want to say it aloud right now, but I'll tell it to you later, in private. Blacksmith, do I have something to repair? No. I've got stuff to forge, but I kind of don't want to. Armorer, do you have anything new? No. Of course Bernadetta is in the building. So, for those of you who played Three Houses, or rather, for those of you that didn't play Three Houses, pretty much all the time that you're in the school, Bernadetta is locked up in her room, and you don't actually see her. She's always in the room, and you just talk to her through the door, because she's super shy and and doesn't have confidence in herself at all. So yeah, of course she went to hide in some kind of building.
Oh no!
Why am I suddenly part of the Alliance army? I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way. No how. Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't want to kill you. Yeah, you got the short end of the stick there. I guess they were impressed with your bow skills. I never should have learned to wield that thing. But I needed it to survive. I have a feather. I have 17 of them. You can have one. I could give one to everybody, actually. Cheer up, okay? I think I'm gonna do that. I have so many owl feathers. I think I'm just gonna give one to everybody. After that I'm done. Actually, no. Who did I speak with? So I did speak with Claude. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Claude, I have a feather.
Hey, this is great.
Then I spoke with Marianne.
That can't be. How's that?
I have a feather.
I really appreciate it.
I cannot give anything to Arval. Linart. I have a feather.
Now this.
Oh, we have a support conversation now. Later. Leonie.
Does it? I'll do it. Wow.
You have a question? Sure. Go ahead. Okay, that's everybody. So I need to go back to Bernadetta. So I can continue from there with Hilda.
That reminds me.
If I recall, Count Burgley's son was in the Black Eagle House back at the academy. He was super energetic, but I can't remember his name for the life of me. What was it again? That wasn't Leonard. Caspar? Wasn't it Caspar? I heard his dad was some kind of lord.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yes, that's it, Caspar. He was always picking fights. Just what you'd expect from the son of a famous general. I wonder if we'll have to face him, like we did with Ferdinand. We already faced him. Did I give you the gift? No, I didn't.
I love it. Thanks so much.
Okay, just give me a second, people. Just gonna do something real quick. No, that's not. Alright. More support conversations, apparently.
So, listen.
Yeah. Whatever you're saying, I'm sure it's interesting. I don't really care, though. Oh, what's down here? The strategist. Or not strategist, a tactic instructor. If I want to learn tactics, increase the recovery item uses. And that costs only 500. So let's have it for everybody. There's Bernadetta that will have a bunch of stuff to learn. Here we go. There we go.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
15,000 well spent. Ferdinand, you had to face him? He wasn't a good guy? So, I assume that you know a little bit of Three Houses, but it's like, in Three Hopes, there's no such thing either as the good and the bad people. Each have their objectives, and, I mean, okay, I guess Edelgard could be considered the bad guy. Mostly because she's the one that decided to invade the whole world and to have her empire just be the whole world big, to then make things different, which the other two kind of somehow agree, but not with the way that she's doing it. And so yeah, big war, and Ferdinand is on Edelgard's side. You only know Ferdinand because of his voice actor you love. Oh right, you said something about that. Yeah, Ferdinand is on Edelgard's side, and we had to face him. We almost killed him, but we didn't, so that's good. But yeah. Though I do not have the right to express my opinion about the attack, I am still apprehensive about it. In the unlikely event that we lose, Gloucester territory will be the Empire's first target.
What would be best?
It is impressive, yes. It is imperative we claim victory so that we do not needlessly drag more citizens into war. Sure, have your feather and shut up.
Oh my, this is lovely.
So yeah, I guess on this playthrough, Ferdinand is the bad guy. Any document to pick up? No. Any useless conversation? Yes.
Do you have a minute?
Fascinating. I didn't read. Hello, Holst.
In all honesty,
I have always wanted to take on Count Burgleys. No doubt you want the same, Kane. But could you leave him to me? Sure.
let's see.
He's all yours. I actually wanted to avoid him. I didn't expect to hear that from you. You know he's the strongest man in the Empire, right? Doesn't the mere thought get your blood pumping? Your heart is sinking and you're gonna cry? Don't worry, we didn't kill him. He's still alive. For now. Can't promise he will always be, but I don't know what the game has in store for us. But hey, I plan on potentially doing all 3 stories, so I will at some point. I will at some point do Edelgard's story, so he will be an ally. Oh yeah. You, I don't care about you. Not in the chat, I mean in the game. Hello, Baltus. Well, look who it is. The big bad sellsword folks just can't stop talking about. Heard the Alliance leader went and made you a general, yeah? Bet that put some coin in your pocket.
Let's see.
Yeah, now my purse... now my purse has been bone dry these past 2 years, though.
I get you.
So, you were down on your luck too, huh? Guess we're not so different then. I have a feather.
Must be my lucky day.
Why can I not pet the doggy? I'll deal with that later. Raphael!
So, yeah.
Someone said we're attacking the Empire's food stores next. Which means if we win, we can eat to our heart's content, right?
Right on.
Yep, so you better fight as hard as you can so that you can be as hungry as you can. You got it! Feast or foe, I'll show him who's boss. Here, have a feather. And stop talking about food and muscles. There's something else in life. Kitchen. Hello, mercenary. Uh-huh. I don't know what you're saying, I didn't read.
I'm busy.
House Ordelia no longer has any resources to contribute to the war effort. Which means I need to fight even harder to make up for that. Who puts a dog in a game and not let the characters pet it? Right? Right? Let me pet the dog. If I do that, she's gonna take it as I'm treating her like a child.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Don't stop until everyone in Folden knows your name. I've got your back.
Oh.
I'm not trying to become famous, you know. I don't care who knows my name. So I guess I was supposed to treat her like a child even though she doesn't want me to. Oh yeah, I already did get one, but not today.
For me?
Yes, for you. Everybody gets a feather today because I have enough.
Ah, that's right.
On the other side of the Great Bridge lies Grunder Field, the breadbasket of Fodlan. Much of the Imperial Army's food supply probably comes from there.
In short,
So even if we were to seize control of it now, the Empire would lose no time in taking it back. I trust Claude, of course, but I'd prefer to avoid getting mired in back and forth like that. We're going to keep it, don't worry. Have a feather.
wow. Thank you so
Hello, guy that I don't give a damn about. Judith. Oh no, that's Shamir.
Listen.
The Imperial Army hasn't made any major moves yet, but they're sure to notice that what we're up to soon.
Well,
The question is whether they'll try to intercept us or fortify their defenses. What do you think? I think they actually moved to intercept. If Count Burgley's is as good as people say, then he'll try to intercept us.
all right.
I agree, which means we'll be fighting on the plains. Here, you told me where we'll be fighting next, so have a feather.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I like your strategy support thingy, whatever that is. Judith,
You have a moment? Actually,
I've been tasked with guarding the Great Bridge of Merton, so I won't be going with you to the Empire. Yes, you're not a playable character.
jeez.
It's too bad, really. I wanted to give Count Burgley's a swift kick in the pants. A kick in the nuts? I'll have to settle for ensuring the enemy doesn't set foot in Leicester, even if you lose your battle.
Please.
So you can fight knowing I have your back. Look after everyone for me, would you? We're done talking to everybody, yay! Now more support conversation to go. Ferdinand? What do you mean? Or are you talking about the character Ferdinand? In which case, yes, he is in Three Hopes, and I've kicked his butt already, but if it's someone else that you're talking about, then I don't know. I don't know who Ferdinand is, if it's not Ferdinand, but that you wrote with a misspelled. No. Support. That's a lot of support conversations. Here we go.
Hey, still alive?
I think it'd be pretty obvious if I wasn't. But yes, I'm back and all in one piece.
So yeah, I guess we're back to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, the anime, for a moment. Talking about Ferdinand, but I'm at work so I don't read what I type. Okay. Well, yes, Ferdinand is there, and he was the main enemy of the last chapter. The general that was trying to conquer the Lesser Alliance that we had to boot out, basically.
Well, that's a relief. However, I noticed your approach to battle hasn't changed one bit. You still charge to the front and dive right into the thick of it.
Leave
I was
me
trying to be
alone.
careful, but I guess it didn't really work.
Well, you are some kind of master soldier, right? I'm starting to think you might not get yourself killed after all.
Huh. So now you approve of my approach? Why the change of heart?
I realized that taking the lead and fighting at the front is exactly what my brother does.
True. And they say Holst is the bravest commander in all of Leicester.
Usually the commanders stay in the back so they can see the whole battlefield and give orders. But not my brother. Honestly, he can't stand being back there. He has to be leading the charge. That's why I used to worry myself sick every time he went off to battle. But at some point, I'm not sure when, I became convinced that my brother would never die.
What made you think that?
I don't like when games do that. It just so much sounds like some foreshadowing, like, oh yeah, don't worry, he's gonna die. We're gonna be a bitch and make her cry. Game, please don't do that. I like Holst.
I'm not sure, but it's not like there's anyone out there who can beat him, right?
I did.
When I realized
Did I?
that,
No,
it
I didn't.
just seemed like a waste of time to worry about him so much.
I didn't, but I would if I tried.
If anything, you should be pitying the chumps on the other side.
Precisely. And then I realized it's the same with you. You're just like my
No,
brother.
lady, I'm not your brother.
It's an honor to be put in the same category as Holst.
Now I know I'm wasting my time worrying about you. And it's not like I can stop you anyway.
You got it.
I actually hope you keep doing what you do, so I can take it easy in the back.
Oh yeah, that's laziness, not
That's the
actual
plan.
confidence.
But I'm pretty sure I've seen you fighting up front with me recently. You even seem to be enjoying yourself.
Me? Enjoying myself? Please. If I'm fighting at the front, it's because I have no other choice. The whole time I'm fighting, I'm wishing I could be cheering everyone on from the sidelines instead.
Sure.
You know, yelling stuff like, smash 'em good, and yeah, use those muscles!
She wanna be a
Inspire our
cheerleader.
troops, right? And remember, this is me we're talking about.
Sure, you can motivate anyone.
I know, right? Next time, I'll cheer for you too. You'll see how inspiring it can be.
She really just wanna be a
Alright, sounds
cheerleader.
good. I'll keep an ear out.
Where's the cheerleader class for her? Like, give Hilda a special cheerleader class, please.
Hey, how's it going? You been getting enough food?
So what you're telling me is that the one time there was that one character that I know, I acted like my dad. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's kind of it. Yeah, you were at work, I think. It was that time that you told me you were at work or something like that, and that you couldn't watch. No, maybe not. It was last Saturday. Anyway. Well, technically, it was there last Friday too. There was 2 chapters with that guy. With Ferdinand. We will probably see him again. I don't know if it will be in this chapter, but we'll see him again. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. I hope so. Okay, so how's it going? Been getting enough food? Of course, it's Raphael. What was I expecting?
Definitely. I'm eating way better than I was back in my mercenary days.
You didn't eat so good, huh?
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own. I'd just fling whatever I could get my hands on into a pot. Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Wow. I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed in an inn?
Not enough money.
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets. But I never really felt like the food there was any better.
Sounds like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say. That's why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food. I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here too, so I could hone my craft. But I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
Because you eat everything? Or because he thinks everything tastes good? I'm gonna go with that one.
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering.
Sorry.
All the meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved. When you're not working with the fresh stuff, nothing you make's gonna have people hollering for more.
There was not even a choice.
But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more savory, depending on how you prep it.
Huh. Maybe we can learn some more if we ask someone who's from one of those places.
Not to mention, there are other ways of preserving food too.
You mean besides dumping salt on everything?
Yeah?
I'm sure you know about smoking your food, right? Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
I think it depends on how you do it, and what kind of wood you use. Apparently, it's really good if you do it right.
Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff.
I'm surprised we know
My
that much.
mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me.
Glad I could make your
Speaking of
stomach
ideas,
think.
You want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
Well, I'm not so sure me and cooking mix. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
That's the spirit,
That's
Kane.
the spirit. I know we'll come up with some feast-worthy food if we just put our heads together.
No, I'm Raphael now. Don't repeat after me, please. It makes me feel like I'm dumb, like you. Alright. At least 3 more movies, and then we'll see.
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Ah, could you please not surprise me like that?
On the stream, if you were not there last time when we did the support with Ignatz, Kane tried a few times to speak to Ignatz, and Ignatz just ignored him, like was too absorbed in the book to hear, and Kane had to actually yell at him. So he just went and yelled from, like, he didn't even try to speak, just, oh, he's in the book, okay, right, time to yell.
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale. But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them without telling my father.
I'm gonna ask about your brother. I feel like you like your brother more than your
Brother
father.
sounds like a nice guy. Are you two close?
We weren't when we were younger, but I guess we are now. We do write to each other a lot. And he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So, you didn't really want to do it then.
Well, no, that's not... I did it because I wanted to help them.
Spit it out, Ignaz. Your father forced you into it. We all know. Like, yes, it's for your family's benefits. Yes, you want to help them. But that's not what you want to do. That's what your father wants you to do.
Now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility. If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
That's not true.
If you say so. But what kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
That's what you want to do.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy. What you really want to do is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
Yes.
How do you know that?
You're easier to read than a book, Ignaz. That's how he knows.
You're not exactly hiding it. You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
Yes. The truth is, I love painting.
And I love the fact that you can just throw paint all over the enemies and that it's elemental paint. Holy shit, Ignaz, that's good. You can just freeze anyone, burn them, or lightning them up just by throwing globs of paint at them. Like, I don't know, I love Ignaz just for that.
I know the world holds all these wondrous sights that I can't even begin to imagine. If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know? I don't regret becoming a knight, and I didn't do it just for my family's sake. I want to do my part to shape Fogland's future. It's my responsibility as much as anyone else's.
Yeah, but you can still take a break every now and then.
Only grown with every battle.
Sure, but you can still take a break every now and then and go paint. Why don't you? I mean, I guess we're in the middle of a war. You can't really do that now, but once the war is over...
Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry.
Arrogant? No, you're fine.
Alright, if you're gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you.
But I'll keep...
But this war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Thank you, Kane. That's what I was going to say.
Maybe I will.
Okay, 2 more, at least.
May I speak with you a moment?
Oh, yeah. I was just about to take a break. You need something?
Our relationship has been strained for a while, so I thought it was time to resolve our issues.
It has?
Yes, at least I felt that way ever since the incident.
You're the only one who does, I see, but it's okay. Wait, he can recall the ghost? Of course it's not the ghost one. Is it? Wait, the first support was Pastry, not Ghost. Yeah. Ghost was the first mission in the game.
Oh, you mean that time I found you hiding out and chowing down on some pastries? I didn't think anything about that, and I didn't tell anyone either.
Okay, none of these answers are good. Our character is just too dumb to remember what he did wrong.
No, not that. Well, yes, there was that, but there was another, more defining incident. Remember?
Are you talking about the time I treated you like a kid and you got all mad?
Yes, of course that's what I'm talking about.
That happened a long time ago. Has it really been eating at you ever since?
Well, I mean, I was unable to maintain my composure and got rather aggressive with you over trivial details. I kept telling myself that I had to apologize, but I could never bring myself to do it. But now, I'm sorry.
Oh wow, she's maturing. That's nice.
Well, I'd like to apologize too. I should have been more careful with what I said.
That is also
Why does
true
being
though.
called a kid upset you so much? If you don't think of yourself that way, then any comments of the kind should be like water off a duck's back.
Look, I'm a tiny bit younger than everyone else, and it doesn't help that I'm shorter too.
A tiny bit younger. How younger is she? I think she's something like 3 years younger? 2 years younger? Like, it's not that much, but for kids, it's a lot. I say for kids, and like, she doesn't want to be treated like a kid, but I don't know if she realizes that no one is an adult in this game. We're all freaking kids.
Plus, I do have somewhat of a baby face.
That is true, her body is not
Don't
helping.
look that young to me.
You don't think so?
Yeah, now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. And you act real mature too.
Oh no, I'm not really.
But most importantly, your skill at commanding troops puts all the real adults to shame.
Why did you say that, Kane? Okay, here goes Mad Lysithia number 2.
Hold on. Real adults? So what you're saying is that I'm ultimately still just a child?
Ah, crud. I misspoke. What I meant was...
Yes, you
There you
misspoke.
go. Making excuses again. Now I know exactly what you think of me.
Oh, Kane, you're an idiot.
This conversation's going sideways again, isn't it?
It would seem so. Though, I suppose forgiving you would be the mature thing to do.
Hey, there you go. See? You are a real grown-up, Lysithia.
Something about this still rubs me the wrong way. But... oh, fine. I just ask that you keep treating me like the adult I am.
Of course we will. You're one of the best characters in this game. Well, I don't know in this particular game, but in the first game... I mean, they're all good. But one of my favorite characters, I should say. Hey, Leonard. Okay.
It's you. How's it going? Any developments to report?
Potentially the last episode of the anime that we watched today. I hope. Because God, I want to kill people. I'm tired of just sitting and talking.
You mean with my power? Not really, no.
Perhaps using it regularly won't be enough to provoke growth. Good to know.
Hey, I thought you said you weren't interested. I mean, how many times are you gonna come ask me if anything's changed before you're happy?
Weren't you the one so keen on piquing my interest? I only wanted to check how that was going. If you don't think it's possible, just tell me and I'll stop asking.
I don't want you to waste your time and energy, Leonard. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not happening.
What? But this was all your idea.
No, it wasn't. Whatever.
How cruel of you to stoke my excitement only to back out at the first sign of adversity. Come on, just keep trying a little longer.
Oh, Leonard.
How about this? Describe the circumstances in which you first awakened to your power.
I was being killed.
Maybe we can reproduce the situation and see
No.
if the lightning doesn't strike twice.
No, no, no. I don't want to do that.
I was staring death in the face when it happened. I'd been beaten so badly I could barely stand. I kept telling myself I wasn't ready to die yet. Then, out of nowhere, it just came to me.
I suppose we shouldn't try to recreate those conditions. Nobody wants a dead officer on their hands.
Thank you for being reasonable, Leonard.
Let's consider some other potentially relevant factors. Who was your opponent? Where did the struggle take place? What time of day was it? Do you think your emotions played any part in it?
I was fighting the Ashen Demon of all people. I hope we get the chance to cross swords again someday. As for the when and where, we were in a forest, at night. I'm pretty sure it was a full moon, too.
It was.
And that leaves my emotional state. But I don't know how I could replicate the intense emotions of being at the brink of death like that.
I see, I see. That context would prove quite tricky to simulate. And if your power functions similar to a crest, revealing itself even when you don't intend it, that leaves only one option. Observing you on the battlefield at all times. This is turning out to be more work than I signed up for.
Hey, weren't you telling me not to give up just a second ago? If I can do it, then so can you.
I'm not so sure.
Leonard, you're hard to read. Okay, that's it. We're done with this season of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, the anime. Now, on to the business. First,
Well,
you.
how'd it go?
A speed carrot. Only 10 more points needed.
Any result's a good result.
Now. Training. That's what I want to do. Training and see.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Shut up. And sorry. And see if I have anything. Okay. I have advanced seals, but apparently I cannot get advanced classes. Why? Why can't I? I don't know. Oh, you mastered your holy shit, what am I gonna do with you? Maybe spear? I don't know, maybe spear. Anyone else has mastered their class? No.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, I guess spear. And I don't have any weapon for you. I'm gonna have to buy one. Oh, it's not that I don't, it's that you cannot use the ones I have. Right. And you literally have only one thing. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
These two are training together. That's good. These two together. That's good. That's good. That's good. How about Leonie and Bernadetta?
least it's over.
Too many people mastering their classes.
I think it's making.
Not gonna for.
Time to work you into shape.
What now, Claude? I don't know, become a brawler.
I still have some.
Okay, you can use steel gauntlets. That's... Why not wolf fangs? Who else is done? Marianne. Marianne, time for you to go back to being a priest.
I never pictured.
Who else if I go on the other direction? Nobody else. That still works. That doesn't really work anymore. Do you have someone that you can train with? Raphael. Yeah, you can train with Baltus. You two. Marianne, you can train with Lawrence. Begin training.
I actually learned a thing or two.
Too many people mastering their classes.
I have this power.
There must be more to it.
Okay. Time for more class acquiring. Ignatz. Ignatz, me boy. Become a priest, I guess.
I should make.
Life force? No. I don't want you to have life force. And you keep that, you keep that. You pretty much keep these. So, okay. No big change for you. Lysithia. What do I do with you? Maybe just a regular fighter so they can learn stuff like bows. Oh yeah, class is already unlocked. I'll have to change her manually. Leonard. Leonard? Okay. That's two of them that I have to change manually.
Be unstoppable.
You become a fighter. No, I don't want you to use that. What do I not have a lot? I have already 2 axes, 2 bows. I don't know, use that. Curved shot. Spiral shot. That's pretty much it. And the other one was Leonard. I don't know, Leonard. Should I have you become a fighter, or maybe a myrmidon? How many? I don't have swords that can be used by him. And I have a few swords already, don't I? No, I don't have that many swords. Okay, so yeah, be a sword guy, Leonard.
Time to work you into shape.
So now that you have a sword, you'll come train here. And you are learning bow. So do I have someone else that is learning stuff here? Not really. Soldier with Hilda. And I guess that's it. Begin training.
That should have gone far better.
Leonard has already mastered. Okay.
I'll remember this.
There must be more to this.
Hey, I am capable.
Just gotta let my muscle.
Oh, Matt. Not that there's any.
Time to work you into shape.
Lawrence. I guess become a priest. That doesn't make a big change, so why not? And Leonard, become a thief.
Well, don't.
Can I take a nap yet?
Hey, new power. Oh,
I didn't think I could get any.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Maybe I should have become a brawler with him. I don't know. I feel like main character would look nice as a brawler. More training. Is that all up to date? Yes. More training.
It's fun training with you.
Now it's Hilda who mastered her class.
I'll put this.
Time to work you into shape.
Hilda. Become a Pegasus Knight.
Can't
Okay.
wait to see how you do.
Chore
Can you
Master.
make yourself useful?
Bernadetta, the managing the pantry. Also organizing documents. You too.
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
And you need me for this? Are you sure? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let me cook a meal. I do like this one, but it's not one of Bernadetta's favorites. This one would also work. Not Bernadetta's favorite. This. This is one, but I really prefer to go for that one. Or even, actually, which one was it? This one. Oh, she doesn't like it. Okay. So not this one. Maybe this one. She's okay with it. So there's at least that and Holst.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Really? For me? Thanks.
This is delicious. I feel my strength returning. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I will cook another meal. So now you need the warrior gauge up. So I guess this one. Bernadetta cannot eat it. Cannot eat it. Okay. Lawrence, Shore, and Balti.
Yeah, the
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
Are you sure? I'm the one who cooked it.
Wait, is it free? I'm a little strapped for coin at the moment.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I'm not that hungry anymore. There's new support conversations available. Not with Bernadetta. Which I kind of was hoping for. Who do I not have a rank A with yet? Or at least B? Claude? Lawrence? Well, Marianne it's gonna be after that I do the support. Holst, Baltus, and Shamir. Okay, so I wanna take Holst on a date. Date me.
I trust you're ready? Then let's head out.
Let's go to the plains, because that's pretty much the only place we can go.
It's funny how your cares just melt away when running free in a meadow like this.
Ooh, encounter. As you walk along, lost in your thoughts, something flies in front of you. What?
We should see if it dropped any feathers. I bet Hilda would just love them.
So I had to choose between a bird or a scrap of paper. Why would I pick the scrap of paper? After enjoying a pleasant stroll came, and yeah, blah blah blah. Do we get to talk? Talk to me.
To accept the teachings of Saros unquestioningly is to abandon reason itself.
Sure.
I knew you were special.
That one was easy.
In the end, training one's body doesn't count for much. The mind is what truly matters.
We should spar sometime.
Why not? My battles with Almyra molded me to the soldier I am today. Perhaps I ought to thank them for that.
Okay, what did I answer last time? Because it was the wrong answer. Oh, it tells me.
I knew you were special.
It tells me what I answered last time, and it tells me, yeah, you should probably not pick that one again. That is great. Perfect conversation. Now I can observe his body.
A strong gaze precludes the need to draw one's weapon. Rippling muscles are often not more than vanity. Best to focus your training on efficiency in battle.
How low can I get?
Envying my height is pointless. Simply find a fighting style that fits your body type. I see. I'll pass.
I know you already got one, but be my friend even more, please.
You have amazing taste. Thank you.
Yeah, it's literally just the everybody loves this thing gift. Yeah, let's end this. Ooh, our charm increased. That's great. I'm more charming now. And the other one that I want to do that with is Balti. Balti, come on a date with me.
Horseback riding? Sure. It'll keep me out of trouble at least. Hey, anything for a little coin. Now this brings back memories.
Ooh, encounter. As you walk along, lost in your thoughts, something flies in front of you. Is it a bird or a scrap of paper? I'm gonna pick the paper this time.
Wait, is that? Nope, my mistake. Thought it might have been an arrow letter from an old friend.
Well, I guess paper was the correct answer with this one. Why not?
Whenever I find myself somewhere with fresh air, I I start to miss the mustiness of Abyss.
What's Abyss?
Okay, so
Tell me more, but don't actually tell me more, because I guess...
I mean, we don't have to, but let's do this. I'm pretty good at picking my fights. These are hard times for folks who can't say the same.
So you should help those who can't, admit you're not good at it either, say that's just the age you live in. That one. That was not the good answer.
Feels good to get out and stretch the old wing.
Okay. Now for season 2 of our favorite anime. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe after 2 hours of just watching stuff, we'll finally be able to play. Who knows? Let's go.
What a wonderful meal.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
It's not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
Yeah, Marianne is a vegetarian, by the way, if you didn't know.
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
So relatable. This is something with me that some of my friends took a while to understand, but I remember years ago, like years ago, like 10 years ago, for my birthday party, my friends took me somewhere, and at some point in the evening, I just sat there and watched them have fun. And like, I can't really explain it, but that, I was happy to do that. That was what was making me happy, what was making me feel like, I don't know, like I was not necessarily participating, but anyway, kind of what Marianne is feeling here. And yeah, some of my friends just didn't understand and thought that I was not having fun because I was sticking to the side, and like, no, I'm having fun. I'm having fun just watching you have fun. Is that weird? Am I weird? I'm kind of weird, I know, but I hope it's not too weird.
Anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... my adoptive father said the same thing to me once. He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much.
Yeah, there's a whole thing. But just like Bernadetta is the super over-shy person in their group, Marianne is the super shy one in the original Lester class group. And yeah, she has a lot of trouble with her father always being on her back. That kind of undermined her self-confidence. And she's kind of cursed, or so she believes that she's cursed at least. which is not really helping. And I think it's her father that made her believe that. Yeah, so bringing up her father is not not a joyous subject. It's not weird, it just means you care about your friends a lot. Yeah, that's how I feel it, but I don't know. Some people don't seem to understand it. So I'm all up for you, Marianne. I understand you.
He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable.
I mean, it's
I
not
never bothered to
wrong.
understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
But that's kind of wrong on his part for the last one. But it's not wrong that you do need to kind of socialize a little tiny bit.
I'm sorry. I was being insensitive, just like your father.
No, you've done nothing wrong. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
Will she say it?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close
She
to me.
didn't say it.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
So Marianne has a crest. I think there's a whole thing about her crest that is not like working properly or something like that. I don't remember from Three Houses. That's why she believes that she's cursed, or her father kind of told her that she's cursed or something like that. And yeah, she doesn't want to hurt people because apparently she can hurt people with it. If I remember well, like it's been a while, like a few years maybe that I played Three Houses when it came out basically, and yeah, I think there's something like that, and originally it's because she doesn't want to hurt people, and then she just got used to being alone so much that she got too shy to actually be able to be with people.
Okay, if that's the case, then how is it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
Or that's just what she believes, maybe? I don't remember. We'll see.
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us.
Marianne, that's not
But you're
right.
so kind, and I just like being around you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can be around
I'll
me.
stay as far away from you as I can from now on.
No,
I should go.
don't do that.
Hey, wait! Marianne! What am I gonna do about her?
Why did you open your mouth to begin with? Alright. There's only 2 left? Really? I thought there was 4. Well, we'll see. Holst.
Just the person I was looking for. You have plans for the rest of the day?
No, not really. I'm surprisingly free for once. Thought I'd put in some extra training.
An admirable use of time. But I have a task I could use your help with that should prove even more enriching than training.
Is it a date? If it's not a date, I'm going to kick you.
Will you join me?
Sounds like a date so far. But still.
Better than training, huh? What's going on?
I'll explain on the way. Come, we leave at once.
Sounds even more like a date. Ooh. Okay, I'm curious. It's gonna be something very not funny.
Holst, isn't this?
Shh. Lower your voice. There may well be sentries on patrol nearby.
It's a battle date! Okay, you're forgiven.
So this is enemy territory. Great.
See that encampment over there? They set up just a few days ago. It's difficult to tell from here, but it doesn't seem to be that big of an operation.
Wait, so this is a recon mission? Don't we have scouts for this sort of thing?
I've been trying to ascertain how far the enemy has advanced. But lately they've tightened up their security. Too many of our scouts have gone missing. I thought it would be more efficient to look into the matter personally.
Still, I've never heard of a Duke's son doing recon.
It saves everyone time if I do it myself, and I don't have to risk any more valuable soldiers. And besides, this way I can gain even more experience in the field. Even better than training, would you say?
Speak for yourself. I had no idea what I was getting into, so I'm not close to ready for whatever's ahead.
I know you're not the type to go down so easily. Trust me, you'll thank me for this later. And don't make light of reconnaissance. There are many lessons to be learned out here that training could never hope to teach you.
Alright, so what's next? We gonna take a closer look?
Might as well, yes. It couldn't hurt to get into a little scuffle and gauge the enemy's strength.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to see you fight up close. Alright, let's do this.
That's the spirit. Now let's move.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, you're dead.
Seems we've been spotted. My name is Holst Sigisvald Gonoro. Those with any skill or courage, have at thee.
Why tell the enemy your name? Maybe recon really isn't his thing.
Yeah, I think he just went out to fight people. Basically.
I'm stuffed. Looks like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Why is everybody talking about food in this game? What's your problem, people?
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot, though.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized. Hey, would say we make a little bet. See who can go deeper into enemy territory.
You're hungry too, gonna get the snacks? This is just this game's influence. Do I take him up on the offer? Do I not? I mean, sure, why not?
Right, but only to compare who made it farther in the end. No other stakes. I'm not about to risk my life behind enemy lines just to win a bet. Way I see it, us mercenaries fight for two things: gaining renown and staying alive. This isn't some kind of game.
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
And yet, you asked me anyway. Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
Then what would you call it? Financially irresponsible? Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
That's exactly what I take issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to success.
I'd probably agree if our lives weren't on the line out there. Battles are different, and you know it. You could be having the time of your life one minute, then one slip up and you're bleeding out on the ground.
Look, I get where you're coming from. Really. But my way's gotten me this far. Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who have said the same thing, but they never made it back home. In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So, I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits. But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
I was gonna say, what? Since when? I was that whatever.
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
Okay, there is another one, Lawrence and Marianne, and then we can start fighting.
My, if it isn't Marianne, how is the fine maiden today?
Lawrence, don't just approach people like that. Put your hand down, for God's sake, please.
Oh, Lawrence. I'm alright, thank you.
Off to the chapel again? Your devotion never ceases to amaze me.
Yes, I am.
Do you know why she's going to the chapel that much, Lawrence? Do you know why she is praying that much, Lawrence? The answer is because at the chapel, everybody's silent, nobody speaks to each other, and she can be in her corner all alone. Nobody daring to approach her because she's praying. That is the reason. I don't know. Think about it a little bit.
Tell me, do you regret taking part in this war?
Why do you ask her that? What choice do you think she has?
I was most surprised to hear you were joining our forces. So, if you are overexerting yourself for whatever such reason...
Didn't you hear her saying that her father forced her to do it? No. Maybe he was not there. It's possible that he wasn't there. Okay.
I'm not. And I wouldn't say I regret it either.
Hmm?
I had no other choice.
There you go. She can't regret it. She didn't have any other choice.
The Officers' Academy shut down. My adoptive father insisted I join the army. I wasn't given the opportunity to say no.
I see. So it is by the will of Margrave Edmund that you're with us.
Yes.
I can only presume he did so as a show of his loyalty to the cause, considering he cannot make much use of his own soldiers. Yet, you do not seem entirely on board with the concept. Are you sure this is what you want?
That he did that because he cannot use his soldiers? Kind of. That he did that to toughen up his daughter? More likely.
If need be, I would be glad to contact your father and sort this out for you.
No, please, stay out of this, Lawrence.
Just stop. I'm fine with this. It's not like I have anywhere else to go anyway. This is the only option I have. So please, just leave me be.
Yeah, it's not like she can go back to her father. Her father will not take her back in. He'll kick her out. You really don't understand it, Lawrence, do you?
Marianne, we are living through an era of immense change.
Okay, to be fair, Lawrence is trying to help. He's genuine about it. He's not actually trying to flirt with Marianne. He does care about her, and he does try to do his role. I spoke earlier of what he thinks his role is and how much he's enjoying to be that ideal, noble, eccentric guy. That's part of the job that he's putting onto himself. I'm sure that he's not as clueless as I say that he is. But like, I don't like him. So I'm gonna keep being mean to him. That's it.
This great war has entangled the three eminent powers in Fogland, and will undoubtedly leave a lasting impact on the continent at large.
Also, when I said that I don't like him, I like him as a unit, especially as a Black Knight in Three Houses. He was very good. But his personality, I don't.
Lester cannot stay the way it is now. No. It must not.
Why are you telling me all this?
Same page as Marianne. What the hell are you going on, Lawrence? What's the point of this?
Listen carefully, Marianne. I believe this moment in time to be a wonderful opportunity for you to turn a new leaf. I too feel pressure to do the same, and I have spent my days reacting in kind. Why don't you and I welcome in this new era together as changed people?
Okay, now he's back to flirting. Lawrence, you're hopeless.
If only it were that easy. Perhaps things wouldn't be such a struggle. I'm sorry. I will continue to be as I always have. All I can do is pray. If you'll excuse me.
I mean, it's not all she can do, but it's not like Lawrence can do much for her. Are we done? It feels like we're done. Okay. Alright. Now that this is done, I'm sorry, but it's time for me to go and get my coffee, because we're 2 hours in. We didn't fight. I need a little bit of... a little sip of coffee, and then I can go and kick people's butt. Kick people's butt, or ass, or balls, whatever you want. So, just stay here. It will be just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I hope that you enjoyed the barking dog. Here it is. I got my coffee. And now I'm ready to finally go and fight. Kinda.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
I cannot upgrade anything. Okay. Strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I'm bored to death. What can I do? You have unlocked the paralog battle right where they're wanted. Depending on the units in your party, paralogs may be triggered as the story progresses. To display paralogs, select the camp on the war map. I'm not sure what that is. But I was gonna say, that thing of this survey conditions, in the previous map, there was one that I didn't get. That was to do all the side quests. And I kind of mixed up side quests being like getting all the regions. And during the missions, like the little side quests that appear. And we had to do every single side quest in every mission before completing the mission. So that's why it didn't work. But it's okay, it was just a strategy and we didn't need it in the end. So, I'm curious, what is that paralog thing? Balthus? Balthus' uncharacteristic behavior as the Goneril siblings concerned. Just as they're discussing their friends' troubles, they find themselves dragged into the brawling gambler's personal issues. So that is a mission that we can do. Enemy level 25? What is my level? I'll return to camp. What is my level?
Make sure you're ready.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
22? Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's not for right now.
With proper training, you'll be
Will it go away or will it stay there? You know what? I'm gonna try it.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Even if I don't have an S rank, I'm gonna try it. But first, I'm gonna save. This way I can reload if I really don't like. Whatever happens. Let's do that paralogue. Let's go see what Hilda and Holst and Balthus all do.
What you doing, Balti?
Shh, quiet. We'll give you away.
Huh? Give you away to who?
Okay, they're gone. That was close. Hey! Think you two could lend me a little coin?
Are you seriously going to pretend nothing happened just now? And asking us for money on top of it? Ugh, you were obviously hiding from debt collectors.
What, them? Yeah, basically.
Must be pretty deep in the red if they followed you all the way out here.
Well, the debts of a man like me tend to leave those of your average deadbeat in the dust. Still, pretty bold of them to think I'd fork it over so easy.
The only bold one here is you, Balti. You should pay back the money you borrowed. Hey, are you listening to me?
No, actually. Anyway, gotta go.
Oh wow, really? Okay. Well, I was not expecting that. But why not?
If you're heading to dinner, we'll come with you.
No, I've got some business to attend to. You can buy me dinner some other time.
Wow, that was weird.
Right? The guy actually thought we'd buy him dinner.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. He always does that.
Ah, my dear Hilda. You bear the countenance of a maiden in most trouble. What's the matter?
Oh, Holst.
I hope you aren't bothering my little sister.
What, me? I wouldn't dream of it.
See that you don't. Because if you do bother her...
Knock it off, Holst. We just ran into Balti is all.
I see. And what did he want?
Some debt collectors were after him. He seemed pretty worried about it, actually.
Curious.
Right? I mean, Balti shakes off debt collectors the way other people change their underwear.
Yes, he usually manages to drive them hence with some combination of threats and outlandish excuses. Perhaps this time they've sent more formidable bounty hunters after his hide.
Wait, there's a price on his head?
Sadly, in addition to racking up and running out on debts far and wide, our friend Balthus has also been picking more than his usual share of fights.
Huh. I knew the guy liked to gamble, but didn't know he'd taken it that far.
I would be happy to help the man settle his debts. But he stubbornly refuses each time I ask. I think he sees it as a twisted sort of pride.
So long as he continues his drinking and gambling, his debt is only going to grow.
And as he's too stubborn to give those up either. I'm frankly at a bit of a loss as to how to proceed. He's a talented fighter. If he went straight and worked hard, he'd have enough coin for a comfortable life.
My lord, we have a problem.
An enemy raid?
It's Baltus, sir. He's under attack not far from here. The enemy's ranks are massive, so I ran back here to secure reinforcements.
You did right. I will go there at once.
We're all going.
And there he goes. My brother certainly can move fast when he puts his mind to it.
Don't be mean.
Guess we should go lend a hand, huh?
We certainly should. Come on.
Wait, Hilda's the one not liking to work, and now she wants to jump in? Victory condition, rescue Baltus. Why is Hilda not... Any allies are routed. Hilda is just an ally? Sweetie. What are we facing? Axe guys, okay. Not good for me. Good for him. Not for me. I'm level 22 and Holst is level 18, so I guess I'm gonna switch to Holst and just kill everything. Why not? What does your sword have? Anti-flyer. Will we have flyers? Probably there's flying routes. Probably wyverns? I don't know. I'm assuming that we will. Somehow. So keep that. And Kane. Kane, you can do better than just a training lance. Keep the duelist. That's gonna be good for you. Knight Kneeler. And Will Sweep. Go with Will Sweep. And Hurt Splitter. Alright. That should be good enough. Yeah, that should be good enough. Let's fight. Let's finally fight after 2 hours. Okay. Oh, I can't really... I can give orders.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Go grab this. And I'm gonna go with you.
These don't appear to be your ordinary bounty hunters.
Good eye. You're actually a mercenary band specializing in assassination. How about you deal with the ones close by me?
Yeah, we're on it.
Wait, so what does a band of mercenary assassins want with you?
Probably hired by my stepmother. She's the only person who hates me enough to want me face down in the dirt.
That's awful. You might not be related by blood, but you're still her son.
What do we need? 10 minutes, 1,800. Okay.
Well, why does she want you dead?
She's convinced I'm gonna try to usurp my little bro as head of the family. Of course, kind of fanned the flames on that one when I was leaving home. But you reap what you sow, I guess.
But, Balti, why is your stepmother worried about you taking over? I didn't think you wanted to be noble.
I don't. I'm way too far gone for that stuffed shirt life.
So then why are we fighting? Just go to your stepmother and tell her that.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, I did it.
It's not that simple. Look, I know it sounds strange, but trust me. It's a good thing my stepmother wants me dead.
Who's the stepmother? I don't remember. Did I ever know? That's another question. Another valid question. And the answer might be no, actually. I might have just never known. Alright, that's his special, which is quite cool. Just protect her. While I'm trying to do everything with Holst so that I can level him up at the same time. Probably not gonna have a S rank, but I'm gonna try. Yay! Oh wait, Holst is a sword master. He's already a third tier unit.
So, you think you can take on Lester's king of grappling? Then give me all you got.
What are we supposed to do against this guy? He's like a wild animal.
I'm beginning to wonder if he even needed our help.
Well.
My apologies, your luck's run out.
Ow. Please die. That would make me happy. Thank you. Oh wow, I already defeated 500 enemies. Well, the 1,800 are probably gonna be easy to get. And I won't be able to reach the last spot. Okay, I have to switch to Kane. Oh wait, how is the special gonna work when I'm on a horse? Still working. I guess I'm teleporting the horse as well. I don't seem to have any side quest for now. Come on, I just want to break you and then kill you. Like that. In the corner. Ooh, and Kane is leveling up. That's cool. What now?
You've taken care of the enemies and all the strongholds surrounding you, Balthus.
Great! Thanks! That's a real load off my mind. I'm fine here by myself. Go pop up the rest.
And let this opportunity go to waste. Never! It's been far too long since the two of us last fought side by side.
I do have to go and defeat the enemies. Okay.
Hurry ahead.
Into the fray.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go and take care of my friend. Slowly slowly, very slowly. Warlocks? They're sending warlocks after a guy that is supposed to use fists. Like, they didn't learn their triangles. Fist beats mages.
Amazing what a little bloodshed.
Mages beat archers and archers beat fists. Wind sweep. You can now all die in one shot. Give me the money.
I was thinking you might have lost a step, but if anything, you gained one.
If either one of these guys gets away, they'll be back for my head in the dead of night. We have to take them all out.
Okay, Kane. You're gonna go fight this guy. Balthus.
No charge.
You're gonna go fight this guy.
Just leave it to me.
And Holst. You will go fight this guy.
Not sure
And then I switch to Balthus.
sneak up on you no matter how tired you are. But hey, if you want to deal with it now, we're happy to help.
Fighting together like this sort of reminds me of when we were kids.
Two of us did enjoy our fair share of mischief. I can't count the number of times we charged headlong into a pack of monsters.
How about you spare a little reminiscing for the poor sister and friend who was always worried sick about you?
I don't have the time for this.
Use her to ransom our way out of this mess.
Okay. Don't really have a choice.
Oh, they got me surrounded.
Okay, it's up to Balthus.
My dear sweet sister is in danger. Oh, wait. That's nowhere near enough swords to capture her. She'll be fine.
Oh, and she's now playable.
You will regret the day you ever challenged Holst.
This guy's a monster.
You and Holst really fight as one. He'll be two for that.
You know what, Hilda?
Do this.
You can go fight there.
Battling together in one scrap or another for years now. And Hilda was usually tagging along.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
Okay.
Let's take it by storm.
Now, Balthus,
No charge.
I have some kind of side quest to defend this jungle, so you go do that.
I can skip my turn, you know. Out of my way.
Well, I guess they didn't actually get flying units. I don't know why there's flying routes. Maybe just because this map is used in another context, or in case that we did have some flying units, maybe. Use your A. How many am I doing in terms of damage? I'm fine on the damage, but I'm not fine on the time. I'm not fine on the kills either. Well, it's okay. I'll redo it later for the S rank.
What a tremendous display.
You could have done more than just watch.
There's
She wasn't always
Oh wait, you're the one I want.
Hilda would be every bit the General's host is.
Like this. Is that gonna finish the mission?
That was a valuable experience.
Hey, not bad.
Really? I feel like I'm barely keeping up with the three of you.
The mission is not over.
The enemy leader is somewhere over there. Or that's what one of the assassins said when he went before I sent him to meet the guys.
Well, that certainly made a mess of things. Nothing left to do but run.
Oh hey, I'm right by it.
They cannot stop us.
Time to wreck stuff. That looks like a leader, all right. Let's take him out. Be done with this.
Yeah, I'm working on that thing. I'm retaking it, don't worry. Hey, Balti.
If he's armed,
I'll take over.
Wait. What a... Why is...
drawn into this little family squabble.
I don't know.
We just handle all of them. Clearly could have handled this well.
There.
It was nice to see you and Balti fighting together again. Reminded me of old times.
And I took too much time already and I don't have enough kills. It's okay, I'll redo it with when I'm higher level.
And your employer, for that matter.
There we go, now it's over.
Over already. I feel a bit unfulfilled.
You're telling me. Next time, let's find us a proper battle and really let loose.
Looks like you two are back to your old ways again. Just please be careful, alright?
It was a good experience. First time reward, Lester Dicer score.
Another fine
MVP is host.
That was a...
Hey, new power. All right.
Very nice.
I didn't think I...
Short hacks. Throw at foes? Okay. Fly catcher. Effective against flyers. That's cool. A little bit of money. Some support rank.
I was planning to handle this on my own, but... Well, thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not some stranger to you, Balthus. Did you really think I would abandon a friend in need?
Yeah, I think Balti would have been fine by himself.
Don't say such things, Hilda. You'll make Balthus cry.
No, she won't.
But was it not your own stepmother who hired those assassins?
80% sure, yeah. And hey, it wouldn't be the first time she's come after me.
This is inexcusable. I will speak to House Albrecht about the matter at once.
Don't bother. My little bro's already stuck running that family, and I don't want to add to his troubles.
The same little bro whose mother is trying to have you killed? Why protect him?
Because he hasn't done anything wrong. And he's a good man. He's the only reason I was able to abandon the family and live the life of freedom I have now.
So earlier, you said something about how it was good your stepmother wanted you dead. What was that about?
See, she's got something of a persecution complex, and is also persistent as anything. What do you think would happen if she set her sights on my dad, or my real mom instead of me?
Wait, so your real mother is still alive? I heard stepmother and just assumed, you know.
Yeah, it's kinda complicated. Basically, she is living and hiding somewhere in the mountains now. Anyway, that's the long and short of it, so you don't really need to worry about it anymore.
But where does this end, Balti? Your stepmother clearly isn't going to stop sending people after you.
It is what it is. Just gotta let her get it out of her system, I suppose. I mean, I've already got debt collectors and bounty hunters hounding me, right? What's a few assassins on top of that?
If you changed your ways, you could at least rid yourself of the debt collectors. You truly are a piece of work.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something I gotta do. Thanks for the help today.
We are not done speaking, Balthus.
In that case, let's hash it out over dinner sometime. Really get into it. Oh, and you can buy.
Well, there he goes. Again.
Oh, Balti.
That's quite the lifestyle he's got going. Still, I can't really be mad at the guy.
Nor I.
Yay! Heart with Holst. I guess that's done. Evacuate imperiled citizens. Words. Capitalizing on the chaos caused by the Alliance army's advance, bandits are raiding nearby villages with impunity. Take responsibility and ensure the villagers are evacuated safely, because they're not the ones that are bad. Like they're not soldiers. We don't want to kill citizens. Deploy to wait. What level is it? 22. Return to camp. Now that I have a little bit of money, I'll make sure that everyone at least is level 20. Because otherwise it's gonna be a bit difficult. Training instructor. Let me level up. The only thing bigger than Balthus's debt is his heart. That and the hatred that his stepmother has for him. That clearly outshines his debts. But yes. He's got a big hearty. A big softy hearty. Ooh, Ignatz, you're late.
I want to do my part.
Disappointing.
Disappointing. Well, yeah, you're a disappointment, lady. Okay, sorry. That was harsh. For nothing. I should not have done that. It will be okay. Let's deploy to the selected area. The commoner and their allies reach their destination. And we defeat if any of the commoners is routed. What are we facing? Armored Knight. Apparently Balti is super good against that. Oh, he's got the mace, that's why. Armored Knight. Brawlers, so we would need a bow. And sword guys, so we need a lance. Do we have any hyped people? Raphael, not a good idea. Lysithia. What weapon do you have? I don't remember. Is it a bow? It is a bow. Okay. Bow. For the brawlers. But because she has the mage core, so I would have to change that. Other than that, the other one, yeah, Raphael, which I don't really care about. Okay, convoy. She has the duelists. You want. Actually, no. I know that you're hyped, Lacithia, but I want to try Bernadetta. Bernadetta.
Can't you just let me stay inside?
Bernadetta, you need your bows. Archers. And you can do better than an iron bow. Like a steel bow plus 8. Tracking shots and spiral shot. Do you have something else? Curved shot? Take that. Oh wait, no. I have the tracking shot be there and the curved shot on the other one. Cool. Abilities. Seems fine. Now. Against the axes, or against these guys, Voltus is probably the strongest one. Oh yeah, Linhart is a sword guy now. So is Shamir. Holst is 21, Voltus is 21, Hilda is 21, so is Bernadetta. I might just keep I might just keep these three. What does she have? Oh, she has the Heavy Spear, so she's also effective against those. Yeah. Let's go with that.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Run like your life depends on it. Cause it does.
Oh yeah, what do I need for A rank? 7 minutes 500. Classic. You
No charge.
go defend that one. You
Let's do this.
go defend that one. You go defend that one, and I'm just gonna go around with Bernadetta and kill people. Basically. Alright. Die, please. Oh, yeah, right. She freezes people.
All this work makes me want to take a break. Into the fray.
I claim this land.
Fight like this. I'm gonna blow up in a place.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This isn't looking so good.
I guess I'm just gonna switch from one to the other, clear the way, and be done with it. Oh wow, he picked up the guy all the way there.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Oh, not dead? Please die. Thank you. Hello, you. Not dead yet? Please die. No, wrong button. I wanted to not do that. Well, I did it. That looked almost cool.
I still have a long
And I have to switch to Ilda.
way now.
I mean, it was Ilda's job to help you, but I guess she didn't.
Time to wreck stuff.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
An archer has appeared? So close to a Pegasus Knight? Host, you're already there, so you might as well just finish him. I mean, I already... Thank you.
Retreat! Into the fray.
I love the smell of a fresh brawl.
This takes me back to when you were crowned the uncontested king of Grappling.
There we go! No more archer.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
And while I'm waiting for Ilda to escort the citizen, I'm just gonna go with Bernadetta here. And try to finish this fort. Metody.
Now, what spices shall I dress you with? These people.
I still have 3 minutes, okay. Outlaw defensive on Metody.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Begging to be hurt.
I already did it, game. I just want to finish taking this.
You got this, Bernie. Bernie's unstoppable.
Oh, don't talk about you at the third person, please. I mean, Bernie is a cute name, I agree, but
Oh, we can skip my turn now. It's horse. Lights out, everybody.
I'm gonna grab the strong one, even though I probably don't need it. But it's gonna allow me to do this. And now Metody is almost dead. Please just die already. There we go.
No one runs away better than I do.
I should... Maybe you should not be proud of that, Balti. Exorcist Stone. Oh, Hilda is level 22. Not Hilda, Balti. I don't know why it looked like Hilda. Who's the MVP?
See? I can pull my weight too.
Well, it is Hilda. Well, she is already level 22.
Not that there's any point in...
Oh, please, people, stop mastering your classes.
How is this?
You're going too fast for me. Exorcist, a tome penned to combat magic users. So it makes you good against magic users. Cool. Money. Never say no to money. All at once.
Your
Bam!
Excellency, I have a report concerning the movements of the Alliance army.
Go on.
Enemy troops throughout the Alliance have marched south and are now gathering on the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden. The scale of their force is much larger than what would be expected of a defensive operation.
So it's come to this, has it? Who would have imagined that the Alliance would dare threaten my territory?
What do we do? Should we ask Edelgard to send reinforcements?
No. This isn't worth troubling Her Majesty over.
Are you sure? We lost an awful lot of soldiers when we were defeated at the bridge.
The main force of Her Majesty's army has been sent to the Kingdom front. It would be more trouble than it's worth to call them back. Besides, you remember that mercenary company that performed so well before? They're back with us.
You mean the one run by that Gerald guy? I gotta admit, they do seem to know their stuff.
In addition, we can expect reinforcements from that meddlesome ox woman. That should round out our numbers.
Well, when you put it like that, maybe we really can handle this. So what's next? We gonna crush them with a head-on attack?
We'll meet the Alliance army at Gronder Field. The area once used to stage the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will serve well. After all, it has already been trampled beyond use, and I doubt the enemy will go out of their way to burn our fields, given that they plan on seizing them.
I bet Holst will be part of the invasion force. He's the one who fought back all those Almiran armies. I've been dying to take him on.
You'll do no such thing. I'm going to face him myself.
Or you'll be dying for real.
You know I can't take him if you won't even let me try.
The fact that you don't know only proves you're not ready to face an opponent like him. Besides, Holst is hardly the only foe we need to focus on. I doubt Count Gloucester was acting alone when he devastated the Imperial army. I'm sure the Alliance's leader, Claude, hatched that scheme. We need to be wary of him.
Claude, huh? Yeah, he did seem like a pretty crafty guy.
Tactics like that may work for some, but don't expect our house to come up with schemes of our own.
And that's why you lose.
Tricks, and then quash them with our might.
All right, we're gonna crush their flimsy ploys with some good old-fashioned brawling. Let's do it!
My name is Caspar. I have muscles. I punch people.
Our troops are completely exhausted. Everyone's starving and we're running out of water.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to need you to bear it a little longer. If we don't ration our provisions, we won't have enough for the way back.
We didn't bring enough supplies for the journey back? What is Prince Shahid thinking?
I'm sure the only thing he's focused on is that fantasy of his, where he earns enough renown to secure his succession to the throne. He's so convinced he'll sup on the spoils of victory, he hasn't even bothered to prepare for defeat.
Well, that explains it then. I sure hope this battle ends the way the prince wants it to.
You and me both. If we win, great. But if we stumble here, we're as good as dead.
Why is His Majesty letting Prince Shahid do as he pleases?
His Majesty hasn't been himself since Prince Khalid disappeared. Khalid was always his favorite, you know.
There. The next batch of reinforcements will be arriving shortly. A force of elite troops, courtesy of my uncle. Rejoice!
How strange. Prince Khalid. Claude. Sounds a lot similar. I mean, we kind of figured it out by now already, and I've spoiled it already if you didn't know, so yeah.
Oh, even more reinforcements?
The size of the army is what decides most battles.
No.
With me in command, it should be nigh impossible for an army of this size to lose.
You're dumb.
Well, actually, advantageous terrain may be more important.
We can continue this later. March out to greet the new arrivals and get them into formation. I will go rally them afterwards.
If only we could feast on lofty speeches. And we'd eat like kings.
An army this size limits the tactics we can use. They're going to think we're just a horde of barbarians. This is no fun at all. If only you were here, kiddo.
I mean, the kiddo isn't too far, just on the other side. A town near the battlefield. You visited a home in the area. The man who lives there needs help. I want to evacuate, but I don't have enough gold to cover the travel expenses. If you lend me a hand, I'm willing to give you something in return. Ooh, advanced seals. For half the price of one. Like, we get 3 for half the price of one. A spring that has strange rumors about it. There is a spring that has a mysterious legend about it. Apparently, there is some sort of benefit to bathing in it. Select 2 units to increase their support points. Oh, Bernadetta! Yeah. Come bathe with me. Yay, new support conversation. More anime. Old castle some distance from the battlefield. Your army is securing the surrounding roads and amassing resources. That's it? No, like the castle is abandoned or something? Not even a mention of the castle, just... Yep, we're on the road, take that. A camp where your army is stationed. Notable archers have gathered to form an elite battalion. We've picked out the most capable archers in the army and assembled them. We'll shoot through any target.
Amazing.
Wow, they've all gotten so strong. Guess that means I can sit back and take up the rear. Shut up, Hilda. Obtain a new strategy. Leicester Elite Archers. Well, well. Well, well, well. Let's go back to camp to just do a few things here and here and there. Namely, let's go to the facilities master. Facilities. I can upgrade the training ground. Set up a training dummy that can be used so training slot increased to 6. Unlocking advanced classes. Costing less gold. Oh, I can get all 3 of them if I want, and then that. I'm getting all 3. So that's how we get this. Okay, I don't have enough for more, but it's okay. Elite stuff, but yeah.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I have some stuff to do on the training ground. Because now, I can acquire new classes. King, you can stop being Cavalier, and you can become a Sword Master. Ooh.
This'll take some getting used to.
Is this really the best sword that I have? I guess it is. Steel sword plus 4 it is. What's the difference between... Ooh, this... Oh, that's an iron sword. Okay. Leather shield, alliance, duelists, shadow blade. Wind sweep is level 3, so let's change it. Fire sweep. After the wind, the fire. Set the abilities. So many abilities. Okay. What does that do? Mercenary's Wisdom. Increase damage dealt by Mercenary, Swordmaster, and Mortal 7th class actions in proportion to speed. I want that. Backbone. Reduces the unit's chances of getting knocked back. And Desperation. When HP is at 50 or below, strong attacks will break an enemy's guard. And what is Vintage? Perfect guards restore a small amount of the warrior. Get Desperation instead. True Awakening. Sword Prowess, more speed, Carpe Diem, Appraisal, quality of weapons that I get. Get that instead. Increases damage to enemies by 30%, that's okay. Claude. You can become a sniper. Become a sniper.
Finally.
Oh, I won't have enough seals for everybody. Well, I'm gonna start working on units. Why? I don't know. And get some archers back. Point blank volley. Tracking shot is good. Break shot, I kinda like it. I kind of like the tracking shot as well. Drill arrow, what is that? Skewer foes with a blightingly fast arrow that temporarily reduces their defense, and it's good against armored enemies as well. Let's go with that. Drill arrow and break shot. No, like this. Bow prowess and archer's wisdom. Hilda, I don't know. Who else do I want to? Holster already a swordmaster. Balthus, you could reach in a... Balthus. You could become this grappler. The grappler. Become a grappler. Okay. And then I'm gonna start just going. So Hilda, become a warrior. short axe? Why not, actually? Why not? So what does lightning axe do? Hurl a lightning charged axe, deals damage based on magic. Spike, launch the foes in the air. Strike a wide area with a hurl of the axe. Perform a consecutive series of axe swings. I think I'm gonna go with swinging fury. Fury, or however you pronounce it. They can all kinda... Ignatz, you're still in a mage thing, though. Marianne, you could become an... But you still benefit from being a priest. So, Lawrence, do become a paladin.
An ideal.
Maybe you want the flycatcher? 46? 64. Or not. Hero's Relic, linked to the crest of Gloucester, may nullify damage. Well, it's your relic, so you get it. You can keep the mage, actually. You can keep magic stuff. Frozen Lance. And Knight Kneeler. Good against cavalry, but... You know what, keep it. Raphael. Become also a grappler.
Sure.
How many more do I have? I'm starting to have a lot of archers. Ignatz, you can stay a mage for now. I have a lot of mages as well. But I kind of don't know what to do with you. So you may as well become a warlock. I only have one more advanced seal. Actually, I have a lot of mages, but I'm actually starting to running low on mages. So Lysithia, do become a warlock. And you can get the Exorcist tome, if it's good.
No matter
Or the Killer Tome. Killer Tome is super good as well. Yeah, Killer Tome is better. Get the Killer Tome. Nothing really I can give you. You will need mages. Who can you switch with? Actually, you can switch with Leonard. Oh, Volunteer Infantry? I have that. So I can give that to the main character. Because I'm back to using a sword. And Baltus. Baltus, you get the dicers.
Can't wait to see how you do.
More anime time. Let's go.
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Oh. Forgot to turn that on.
Be loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
Who? That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But, what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary.
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Chill. I kind of want to tease her, but...
Well, I mean, not all of them. But now that I think about it, it's kind of impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No, wait, not happening!
Calm down, Bernie.
If I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And, hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
I get it, Bernadetta. I do. But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. By the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Which is why she's avoiding absolutely everyone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking me, Ironhearted Bernie. Not today, not ever. Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
Oh, Bernie. Back to the strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Good question. What battle am I headed to? I want to try to get Anna. So I probably should go do that one. But this one is 23, 24, 23, 24. Okay, I'm going to try to do this one. Victory conditions gain control of all the strongholds. No defeat conditions. What do we have? Brigand. So axes, mages. Axes and mages. I want... Balti, you're the man. I guess I want Balti. And also... Do I have someone else that I can use that is hyped? Oh, Lacey. Lacey. I'll have you. Hilda. Shamir is a sword. Shamir could go instead of Holst. So I have hyped people. Now... Raphael, I guess. I should take you. And don't I have another axe wielder? Not anymore. Maybe one of these three. So that they can level up. Good against sword and bows. Bows and fists. Sword and bows. I don't know, Ignatz. Just because, whatever. That should be good enough.
Here I come. Leave it to me.
Okay. I forgot to look. 7 minutes 500, usual.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay. Seize all the strongholds. Yeah, I'm doing this.
Yeah, right.
Let's clear it out.
Oh, that's cool.
Time to attack. Yeah, right.
Now, charge and attack.
Oh, I won't be killing much. Ooh! Never mind, I did kill a lot of people.
Stand back.
You know what? Lycie,
You can count on me.
go there.
I'll do it.
All right, here I go. Keep
No.
your eyes on me.
Paint everywhere! Yay! Sorry. I do like Ignatz a lot.
Let's take it down at once.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Defeat the brigands within the time limit. Which brigand? Why is Raphael... Oh, these brigands.
All right, here I go.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I can still fight.
Good. We seized it.
I might be in a little trouble.
Yeah, I'm coming. Don't worry too much.
What's next?
Alright, so these brigands.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Jaden the Thunderwolf has brought 2 buddies to the party.
Well, I guess everybody on the Armored Knight. Although, do I have the number of kills? Not nearly enough. But it's okay, I'm gonna claim some here. And while I'm fighting the other brigands...
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh, I did defeat the brigands, okay. Okay, I have to pause here. I didn't notice it right away, but hello, Jaden! Thank you so much for the raid! And I hope your stream went well. I think you were playing some Monster Hunter, if I remember correctly. Well, I hope you hunted a lot of daddies, and that you had fun, and also farmed all of the pieces that you needed. I'm still playing Fire Emblem Warrior. Will you well, believe it or not, it took 2 hours of watching anime stuff, cutscenes, support conversations, all the jazz, before I actually got into a fight. It's only this 3rd mission that I'm doing. Oh, you went all the way up to Narwa? Nice, now you just have to reach HR 50 and we can do the final mission, or like the final story bus together. Yeah, it's only in 3 hours, it's only the 3rd mission that I'm doing. That's crazy, I know. Yeah, I kind of want to not finish too early. Like, I just want to kill these people, but not the Armored Knight, please. I don't want to do that, because I'm gonna kill the Armored Knight. Can I stop aiming? Because my kills are not nearly enough. A lot more kills. I still have a lot of minutes, and I feel like killing this Armored Knight is the last mission. Please don't come in my special. I don't want to kill you. Leave me alone! Hello, draining. There we go. Don't come in my special, please. Thank you. I only need 100 more enemies. I pressed on the wrong button. I'm gonna kill the Armored Knight. Am I? Anytime. You're close to HR 20. Oh, you didn't get that many. Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask. Once you uncapped your rank, up to what rank did it boost you?
That's nothing out of the ordinary for you.
Because we were wondering if you would just like straight go all the way to, I don't know, HR like 25 or something. Did it actually boost you up? Is my question. Well, I'm having Raphael just smash people with a rock. Okay, apparently now I have enough. So, Ignatz, you're the kind of guy that is good against Armored Knights, so do your job. Also, Lysithia, please stop being so damaged. Oh, Cutting Gale. And that's the end of the mission. Only up to 12? Well, I guess it's not that bad. 5 ranks, 1 shot. Yeah, it's not that bad. But it did kick you up, at least. I got the hammer. Hammer, which is like the mace, I think, but in better.
I'm not there yet.
Who's the MVP?
Strength will get you.
Raffi. Raffi's the MVP. Well, yes, I know that close to 20 was the amount that you got, but I don't know, with the number of missions that we did, like while you were capped at 7, I thought it would boost you up more than just 12.
That should come in.
Always snubbed Shamir, I didn't use her at all. Yeah, good against heavy armor. So better version of the mace. Steel lance, steel tome, iron mace. Oh, 12 is the amount that you... Okay, you got up to 12. You only got pushed to 8, so it did not boost you up. That sucks. That actually sucks. With the amount of missions that you did with me, I don't know, it should have boosted you way more. As a reward for saving the area, activity points recovered, strategy resources, and I get to see Anna.
Greetings.
Anna's shop is now in the camp. I must attain the battle rank S. Oh, just for this. I thought it was S for all the missions to unlock that. Okay, this is gonna give me gold, so let's go. You punished a noble who was charging an exorbitant toll. Eek! I'll cooperate fully and return all the money I took. Just please don't kill me. Yeah, it is kinda sad. But it's okay. We'll boost you up tomorrow. You obtained the following. You gather your officers and discuss what strategy you'll employ. Coordinating with one another will be even more important going forward. We should do a lot of practical exercises. You obtain the following strategy: coordination. Well, apparently that's what it is, but I thought it was still banking the points, just not giving them to you, and that once you defeat Narwa, like it gives you all the points it banked, but apparently not, which kinda sucks, because all the farming that we did was basically useless, or not useless, but it didn't rank Jaden up, so we will still have to do a lot of missions, even though we already did a lot. I don't know, like it's fine, I like the game, but kinda sucks that he didn't get the points already. An abandoned house whose occupants cannot be located. I don't know why, I feel like it did boost me up when I was playing on Switch. The event missions that you couldn't do, yes, now you'll be able to do a lot of them, just not the Elder Dragons, because you did not meet them yet. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. You can even do the Elder Dragons, like Teostra, Kushala, and all that. I thought you had to meet them once before. Standard combat manual, basic furnishing. We have abilities that can be expanded, and Holst wants to go on an expedition with us. Holst, calm down. We already went on a date today. You'll show it on stream tomorrow? Okay. Whew. So... support conversation, Lysithia, and Ignatz. Enjoy the anime!
There you are, Ignatz.
Hello, Lysithia. Do you need something?
I wanted to thank you for your actions in our skirmish earlier. You blocked the enemy's approach, which allowed me to maintain my position on the battlefield. I'm very grateful.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. Protecting Protecting comrades is all part of the job when you're a knight.
At first, I thought knighthood would prove to be a task beyond your ability, but you've turned out to be surprisingly dependable.
What is that? Wow, you're so mean, Cynthia. You didn't have to say it like that.
Didn't you come from a merchant family?
I sure did.
He went to the same battle academy as you. Even if he's from a merchant family, he learned to fight at the same place you did. There's no reason he's not able to do it.
Then if I may, why have you chosen to become a knight instead of taking over the family business?
We already know that.
Because I'm the second son. My older brother is going to take over the business. My father wanted me to become a knight so I could help my brother that way.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot to deal with, but in the end, I'm pretty happy with how it all turned out.
We do learn, though, that even though he doesn't actually want to do this and that he was forced into it, he still is good at it. And that's great. I like you, Ignaz.
It's quite commendable to choose a future based on your family's wishes.
Oh, it's not so impressive.
Yeah. Don't get into that subject. Please, So, thing is with Lysithia, she doesn't have any future, so,
Your family must have been ecstatic when you were knighted.
the family was. Ignaz were not as much.
To be honest, I am envious of you.
Having a future, yeah.
I am. I haven't been able to do anything for my own mother and father yet.
So
I
like
hope
you
to be
can.
as strong as you and do something equally wonderful for my parents one day.
I'm surprised we didn't see anything about her sickness yet.
You're very considerate of your parents, Lysithia. And I know how hard you work when you set your mind to something, so I'm sure you can do this too. Yes, well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
I mean, apart from one conversation with Marianne, but...
That is to say, I certainly will. Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really should be going. The work of a knight is never done, after all.
I forgot to ask, Jaden, while you're here, if you're still here, did you see the little pop-up when you raided the little Maya with the thing? And what did you think of it? If you did, it's nice. It's the second time just on this stream. You didn't see it in time. Aww. But it's the second time on this stream that I get one of my alerts to go off. It's cool. I like it. I want it to happen more. Hear that, YouTube? I need you to come and to follow me while I'm on stream so that it does more kitties. All the kitties. Okay, that's for the supports. I have to go to the supply master
Supplies are the lifeblood of
to
any
collect
army.
the supplies. Dad? Do I have iron stuff for you? I do. Get this.
Everything has its use.
A facility can be expanded. Which facility?
Allow me to assist with any matter.
Tactics Academy and Recreation Quarter. Tactics Academy is more useful. Research allows a unit to further increase recovery item uses. Allows a unit to increase ability slots to 8. That is good. I want that. And allows for a higher unique action ability level, which can be raised at the tactics, unique support ability level, unique tactical ability level, allows crest level to be increased 1 tier. I'm gonna go for the crest. You prefer the D over the E, right? I'm not sure what you're referring to, I'm sorry. My brain went somewhere else since I talked. I need humble furnishings for that. So more success when volunteering, more success when cooking. Expanding the number of dishes that can be cooked. I'm gonna go for that.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Hey! Special lenses!
Any result's a good result.
Let me go to the shopkeeper because I want to talk with Anna. Hello, Anna.
Welcome. Well, hello there.
Do you have more at... Ooh, you do.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
I guess that's all for now. I should probably go to the training master now.
Training can be the difference.
And acquire some classes. I was at Ignatz, I guess. I already did Lysithia. Leonard. Leonard just started being used to being a thief, so I don't know. Baltus already has. Shamir could become a sniper, but so could Ignatz.
I should make the most.
You'd want the steel bow, and Claude want to get back Failnaught. While I'm at it. Claude, get this. Okay. Abilities, that's okay. Mariana, I'm gonna let you as a priest for now. Leonie, I'm starting to have too many archers. Become a paladin. Steel lance, that's good. Get some lances. Why not? Who else? Bow, axe. I don't know, I have a good number of pretty much everything. Well, I could use more axes, but it's not like I actually have someone that could. Leonard, you're really made to be a mage. Become a mage. Or a bishop, because I guess that's what. Gonna move me to your phone. Okay.
I wish this was.
Change class for bishop. Steel tone. Is it really the best? I guess it. I guess it is. Why is this tone plus 8 and oh, it has more durability but less might. No. You can switch to mages. Back to mages. Oh, I only have 2 set of mages. Keep your duelists for now. That's gonna be fine. And I think I don't have another advance. If I look, yeah, I don't. So that will be fine for now. Holst. You hungry boy. Let's go on another date.
In all honesty,
I don't think I'll finish this chapter tonight.
you ready? Then let's head out.
It's starting to be just too long with everything you have to think of and do, and then the missions, and then the animes, and then all of that. I mean, I could go a little bit longer than I was planning, for sure, but...
It's funny how your cares just melt away.
Yeah, we heard it already. Let me ask you a question. Ask what you think of me, any personal news, your friends, your likes, dreams of the future, or memories of the past.
As a youth, I ran with quite the crowd of hooligans. We were a fearless bunch.
Laughing was not the answer. Ooh, I see the questions change. Tell me about your family. I know you love to talk about your
Watching over my
family.
younger sister is both my duty and my entire reason for living.
What?
I see.
What are those choices? Let's try asking another question. Dreams for the future.
Beyond protecting my land and my family, what more can I ask for?
I don't know, a boyfriend. Hmm? Hmm?
Thank you.
Well, I failed on all 3 accounts.
Let's do this again.
Probably that the challenge thing was the answer, but, you know. It's okay. Whatever. Now there's this that is also 23, so I guess I'm gonna do this one first. And I didn't read it. We have to defeat the Pegasus Knight and other enemies. No defeat condition. There are brawlers, and there's an archer, and a Pegasus Knight. So I want an archer. Do I want Ignatz? Claude is motivated, but level 22. Ignatz is level 20, so I'm gonna keep Ignatz. You here, I want a mage, so Linard, because he's motivated. Brawler, so that's what I want. Part of what I want the archer for. But what else against a brawler could I want? Not Marianne. Shamir is level 20, but I don't really care about Shamir. Let's have Lawrence, and here. Yeah, you know what? I will take Marianne, just because. Just because. Well, I guess that's it. You have... Oh yeah, you have duelists with you. You have a cavalry with you, you'll keep it. You have archers with you, so you're more effective. Actually, you will take... No, Lawrence will keep the other thing. Okay, ready to go. Let's fight.
I shall lead us to victory. I'll paint us a path to victory.
No, it's not that I want host that badly. It's just that I don't know, I'm anticipating that it will turn into a dating sim like it always does in the the most recent Fire Emblem games. And so I'm like, you know what, let's make fun of it and make it a dating sim already and just
Oh, if I might, leave this to me.
bullshit about
Please, excuse me.
it because of reasons. I don't know, just because.
Prepare to see this through.
And actually, Lawrence, I want you to go and take care of this. Leonard,
Oh, if I must.
go and take care of this. Ignatz, you're just gonna take care of the pigs this night. Well, I can now give clearer orders.
Is this okay?
They are archers.
Oh, leave this to me.
Now it is my turn. There.
The mage is conjuring Fug. Find and defeat them. Okay.
Let us take them by storm.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
I'm putting paint all over the place. I can't see anything, Ignatz. Okay, well.
I think this will go well.
You can go see this way, and I'm gonna switch to Lawrence. To try and find the Fug. Oh, that's cool.
Yes, that went great.
It's nothing to boast about.
Yielding results. Perhaps even adequate.
Here's the mage.
That worked. What a relief.
How do you like being frozen, mage? Oh, you can't answer because you're frozen? I'm so sorry. Okay, there's enemies everywhere.
Oh, if I must, leave this to me.
Please, is this okay?
Now it is my turn. There.
I'll take your spot.
Let's call this a success.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Okay, 7 minutes, 500 enemies. I almost have the 500 enemies already, and I did nothing.
I found
Tastes more bitter than black.
So I'm just gonna go and kind of finish. Steve has appeared. Lawrence, you're actually
Now it is my turn.
pretty much the anti-thief. So go fight.
Stay sharp. Keep those eyes and ears open.
I already... Well, whatever. I'm always gonna be one step ahead of the game, I guess. Oh, it's just that I'm impatient and I don't want to wait for the game to tell me what to do. Oh, Lawrence, you're already there.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Did I meet your expectations?
Not get in my way. I handled it well. Incredible, Ignace.
I am still.
I'll fight too.
Can't let it end like this.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Was fortuitous.
I'm gonna try and level up Marianne a little bit, so here I come. I know she's not effective against brawlers, but Blizzard. Oh, she has the healing ability. I should have taken that out. Let's heal a friend. There we go. I have all the kills I need, so I'm gonna go and finish this.
Ferdinand is your foe now, Craven.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Defeat the enemies and claim victory. Well, I'm gonna finish my first mission first. Thank you. Leonard is in trouble? Heal yourself, Leonard. I know you can. I like how she goes, I'm so sorry. You don't have to be sorry, sweetie. You're doing a good job. Still level 20, so I'm gonna keep going with her for the time being. Some people should go after Ferdinand. For example, you, Ignatz. You should go after Ferdinand. And Leonard as well. Oh, did I stop you during your attack? I'm so sorry. Yeah, the fact is that she's not the most effective against them, so... Alright, that should be enough. Or not. So keep going, Marianne. I like her special, having like those little balls falling, like balls of light falling from the sky. It's useful. And then I'll switch to Leonard and go finish Ferdinand, because I'm... Ooh, I might not actually do it. Kinda sad that Mega's not here anymore. He was the one wanting to see Ferdinand. I see, that's a EO. Okay. I don't have the time. It's fine, I'll be able to redo it later. It was more important for me that Leonard gained some experience. And we got the ass rank. One more to wish for.
I want to grow even more. Did I really do it?
Oh, Marianne. Yeah, good job.
I think it's making sense.
And I got an advance seal from that. As well as some more anime to watch. A caravan of merchant has gathered. One asks for your aid.
Okay.
I would love to support you in your cause any way that I can. It isn't much, but please take these. Isn't much? Okay, so that was Grunder Field is shrouded in fog. Take this opportunity to capture an imperial base to use as a foothold. Okay. Civilians are cleaning the storehouse. Some of your soldiers are free, so you make them go out. Thanks. You can have one of these. They're pretty rare, you know. Rocky Burdock or Fruit of Light. That is max elf point. I don't remember what the Rocky Burdock is. I'm gonna go for that. A facility can be expanded. So let's go do that. I also recovered some activity points. So I can go maybe have a meal.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding
The Battalion Guild. Allows authority level C battalions to be hired. Loans out general use equipment to the battalions. Raise the endurance. Number of battalions. Reduces the cost of hiring. I'm gonna go with this so that I can start hiring some C rank battalions. And the supply depot increases the amount of materials that are collected, increases the types of tradable items, gain more smithing stone when delivering good, and reduce the number of smithing stones required to... Okay, I'm gonna go for that one.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I'm gonna go see the battalion master.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Because now we can have these veterans. Oh, and there's differences. These ones are good against monsters. These ones against bows. Against mages, gauntlets. Okay, these ones are pretty normal. I'm gonna take one of each.
We have some truly capable. We have some. We have some. We have some. We have some. We have some truly capable. Come back soon, all right?
And now to the kitchen.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I already have all of the things but this one, so I'm probably just gonna cook that. Oh, somewhat. It's better than just slightly. Somewhat reduced instead of slightly reduced. Okay. Slightly feels awakening gauge and warrior gauge feels somewhat faster instead of slightly faster. Really feels awakening gauge at the beginning of battle. Why not? So I can have an awakening faster? Ooh, there's a lot of people that like that. And a few that hate it. Well, I guess Shamir. And Claude. And I only need a nice.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
Yeah, you're hard to decipher, Claude. I'm glad that the game is actually telling me what you like.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Sure will. Back to the strategist. But first, convoy. You already have that. You can get the snipers. Ilda, you can get the wyvern. Lawrence, oh Lawrence, you have these. You know what? Get this. Raphael. You can have these ones. Ignatz. You already have archers. You already have magic, but I'm gonna give you the better magic ones. Marianne. I'm gonna have you have these. Why do we have Holst? Why do we have this? Get this. Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
You cannot use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries to heal during this battle. And it's level 24. I'm gonna have to try to remember it. Not to use any of these. Defeat priest and other enemies. If the archer is routed, I lost. You cannot use combat arts, magic, and stuff. So mercenaries, swords. I'll want a lance. Priests and stuff. So I want a brawler. I want a sword for the armored knights. So I need a lance, a sword, a brawler. And that's pretty much it. That's a lance. But I could maybe change it for a better lance, like Leone.
I've got this.
I want a sword over here.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I want a brawler. Brawler, Raphael. Or Baltus. I guess Baltus. I don't want an archer. What was it that I needed? A sword? That and that. There's a lot more mages, so I guess I want 2 brawlers. So Raphael. No. Let's fight.
Can't fail my mission.
You don't have to worry about remembering the challenge. It won't let you if you try. Oh, because the last time it was a challenge about not or only using girls, and I could actually pick male units or guys. So I don't know. It won't let me. That is a good thing.
Here I go.
For now, you go there. You go there. No. You go there.
Just leave it to me.
You will go all the way over there, and you there.
Time to make a name for myself.
Take a breath, they say. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
I will not see my family's good name sullied. I will not see my family's good name sullied.
Okay. We have to defeat everybody. Okay. Works for me.
All right, take it down.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get all the kills I need just by doing the mission, so...
Dragging the others down.
Another one.
We're done
Next.
for. The rest is up to you.
I hope that works.
You are done.
Got it.
Get the next target. Oh, who leveled up? Ooh, Raphael. Cool.
Seems like that's it for us.
Didn't really mean to do that now, but why not?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Raphael.
All right.
Next target. This. Kane. Next target. Here.
I've got that. Here I go.
I guess I want to switch to Baltus.
Help me, you fools.
Side mission: defeat thieves and rescue the noble woman. Leonie, go protect. Actually, Balti, work on that, and I switch to Leonie. And kill just all of them one shot like that.
I simply cannot thank you enough.
Oh, nice, I got some stuff for saving her.
Gotta keep
Goes down.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Time to make a name for us.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
Okay, I need to defeat these two enemies.
All right, here I go.
So I want you to go defeat that one.
Not a problem.
You can go and help with that one.
I've got this.
And you can go and help with that one. Do I have enough kills? I don't know.
I'm getting.
No, not really. But I should get the kills that I'm missing. Just by... Hey, where are you going? Come back here. Defeat 200 enemies within the time limit. Okay.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
So I'm just gonna keep fighting for now. And try to defeat the enemies. Let's toss an A in it. That should help.
I take stuff. It's what I do.
Oh hey, the two enemies are defeated, and I got enough kills for the mission, so I'm just gonna go switch to Raphael and defeat the general. Good job, Balti. Okay. Have a good night in chat as well. I'll see you soon. S's, we've got them all.
You're looking at the king of the battlefield.
Not really surprised. Yay, training points recovered. That is good. You received some supplies from your engineers. Artisan smithing set. Ooh. The civilians you rescued from bandits are now evacuating. Evacuating? I never know how to say that word. They want to thank you for your help. These are valuable pieces. Please take one. Experience gem or knowledge gem. That probably is something that will help me to level up faster. And that may be to get class experience faster. I'm gonna try that one. I don't know what that does. Ooh! The owl! We've got some feathers that we can collect. Yay, feather. Then the facilities master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Reduces the cost of using the blacksmith. Allows sea level weapons to be repaired. Allows D-level weapons to be reforged into better weapons. Or these two. I'm gonna go for this. And for this.
Let me know if I may be of further.
Then the training instructor. I want to train. Who will train with who? Shamir will train with Kane. Ilda, you'll train with nobody, but not Ignatz. Leonard, you'll train with Lysithia. You two will keep training together. Lawrence, you'll train with Leonie. And Bernadetta, you'll train with Claude. And then Holst, you'll train with nobody. Who? I don't have two units training the same thing. Well, train with your sister, won't ya?
Time to hammer Captain Gerald's motto into your skull. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Leonie, I refuse to learn such cowardly techniques. Do this lesson when I'm not present if you must. That should have gone far better with me here.
Bernadetta has already mastered her class.
Hope this is good for some.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, Bernie. No. Become a sniper.
I just want to.
I know you just want to go home, sweetie, but you'll be fine.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Back to the strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And to the war map. The ruined castle. Did I read that one? No. Imperial forces have been spotted fending off bandits. Launch a surprise attack and defeat both parties. Yeah, you know, reading that allows to understand better what you're doing, I find. Seize the abandoned castle. The ruined castle would make an ideal base from which to make a play for Grunderfield, but it's infested with bandits. Eliminate them. Defeat 500 enemies. Really, just defeat 500 enemies, just like that. Bows. So I need a mage, a lance, and a brawler. Brawlers are needed everywhere. Leonie, I kinda need you, but I'm gonna go grab Lawrence instead. I said I need a mage. I need the lance over there, so if I need a mage, Linard is level 20. So Linard.
I don't care much for battle.
Balthus is 23. Raphael is 22. So I'm gonna grab Raphael. And here. Why not another one?
There's no time to waste.
I've come this far.
I didn't look at the requirements. So 7 minutes. Enemies defeated 600? And the mission is to defeat 500 enemies, meaning that after 500 it stops. So I'm guessing there will be another objective afterwards. Yes, you're tired, I know.
You can count on
Sucks
me.
to be you.
I'll do my best.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn.
Oh, go have fun.
Nothing I cannot do.
But I can't sleep now.
No, you cannot, indeed.
Let's take it down at once.
Okay, time to attack.
There we go.
Was any of this...
Keep going a good job. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then boom. 1, 2, 3, and then boom. That is the effective combo. More enemies appearing. Oh, I forgot to switch the magics. Okay, that was cool.
Hey, that went pretty good.
You can. I'll do my best.
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is mine. There.
Just a spear of light. No biggie. Let's grab everyone here and boom.
I have to kill today.
Look at you. Commence the mission.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the game to tell me. And there we go. He's already into position.
Can I face my comrades after this?
Of course I did it.
You'll have to take things from here.
Would you expect any less of me?
Looks like that's it for us.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
I'm already helping.
You shall not get in my way.
I might be
Good.
in a little
Is there any other... No?
Watch closer.
Guess I'm changing to you. to continue my killing.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Let's call this a success.
How many enemies did I defeat? Oh, I'm already past the 600. And it's just saying now that I did the defeat 500 enemies. So... defeat the mercenary and claim victory. All out attack. Which one did I not? I guess I see. Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm far. I am far, but I'll make it. Will I make it in time? Most likely. Let me grab the money. And here we are. No, not you. Not you. Mercenary, please. Thank you. Swarms. A naughty child? Is that what you say? Sorry, I kind of misunderstood you. I guess I will just do that.
We have emerged victorious.
I'm a side quest 7. Wow. Oh, so I got another advanced seal. Which is great.
There must.
This is.
Glad I haven't been waiting.
And a money bag. And what more training points recovered? As well as support conversation and stuff. You visited a residence on the edge of town. The scholar living there welcomed you in. I'm going to take a look at your skills with a sword. Don't worry, you'll get something good in return. A Christological mystery. Not sure what that is. You infiltrated a bandit hideout. If all goes well, you should be able to escape with the bandit's treasure. Select a unit with a luck of 17 or higher. Luck 20, 27, 24. Not you. 20, 28. I guess 28 is my best. So Ignatz, you're a lucky boy. Killer Lance plus 6. Ooh, that must be super great. A bridge secured by your army. You meet with the auxiliary unit to exchange much needed supplies. Poultry and black sand steel. Oh, I give poultry and they give me black sand steel. You came across a camp that seems to have been abandoned by a caravan of merchants. You found some useful items. So much stuff to do back at the camp. first, I want to see these abilities for my troops. Seraphim, what is that? Intermediate light attack magic, okay. And you also have Luna. Intermediate dark magic, ignores enemy resistance. Miasma, basic dark magic. Okay. So that's a light attack, it's good against beasts. I don't know, you're a dark mage. For now, go have Luna. Or maybe I have them switched. Swarm on the Y and Luna on the X. Blizzard and Eel. I don't want you to have heal. Take Nosferatu. I guess that's the only thing. Glowing Ember. Night Kneeler. Okay, I'm gonna keep that for now. Windsweep, Grounder. Flash Strike and Wrath. Okay. Actually, instead of Windsweep, I want you to have Flash Strike. And invert them, please. Like this. Linard, Physics, and Fire. I guess I want Fire on this, and on the other one, you can keep Physics, seeing as you mastered the other ones already. Tracking Shot, Curved Shot, this, Flash Strike, Wrath, okay, Shadow Blade, Fire Sweep, and I'm back here. Alright. Facilities.
Allow me to assist with any
Marketplace.
matters regarding the facilities.
I'll have to probably buy at the supply place for all the ones that are not done with these. What's that? Slightly reduces cost of resources and ingredients. Okay. And that one, reduce costs of gifts may increase the types of gifts, types of weapons that can be bought. Gold gained when winning a battle. These two.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Supply Master, what do you have for me?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
A lot. That was the answer. Iron axes? Come on. Ooh, the Blessed Bow. Charm Ring. Knowledge Gem. A mysterious gem that accelerates class growth. So yeah, as I thought. Class experience. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do is... this.
Everything has its use.
Training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
I shall carry my beloved sister.
How about no? Just
The results of fine teamwork. Very nice.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, who doesn't have his advanced class yet? Marianne doesn't. And Shamir, but I don't really care. Okay, Marianne, I guess. Ooh, it's pretty. But don't actually turn into a paladin yet.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Now what kind of... Okay, I want to see at the facilities master, which facilities do I still have basic stuff needed? Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. This one I do. Recreation quarter. I need 5 humble furnishings. 5 humble furnishings. 7 sutler's license. 17 sutler's license. And that's it. 17 sutler's license and 5 humble furnishing.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Humble furnishing, I need 5. And 17 of these. I can only get 10. So I'm only gonna get 7 for now.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, I can go at the forest now on expeditions. Okay, that's gonna be great. I should have looked into that earlier. Reduces the cost of gifts, whatever if you want. And the cost of... I cannot. Okay.
Let me know if I may be of further
New support conversation available. Between Lawrence and Raphael. Let's go and look at it.
Raphael, pardon my interrupting your fleeting moment of repose.
Oh, hey Lawrence. You need something?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown. Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war.
What is your goal, Lawrence?
The reason why.
Why is every of your support conversation be like, why the hell are you fighting?
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
That's what I thought at first too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives. So sure, it's tough being away from Maya through all this. But it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
I see.
How did you not see that before,
Your
Lawrence?
thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well. Staying at the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire. So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat. But you are a commoner, and it is our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territories. There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the
Shut
war.
up, Lawrence. Please.
By the nobility.
Just shut up.
In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Were you really that worried about me being here?
No, he's not. He's worried about the order of things not being the way he wants them to be.
I meant in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our people. The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Okay, and what is your army made of? Oh wait, it's made of common folk.
People are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
No, you're just being an idiot, Lawrence.
You don't think I've got what it takes, huh? I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Yeah, Raphael, just grab him and throw him away as far as you can.
It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here. batch of boxes that need to get moved over at the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most? If I win, you'll have to promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
No, I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres.
Yes, you're an idiot and he's doing the correct thing.
Someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. But...
hello? Whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
Oh, Lawrence, you're stupid. Nobody likes you. Well.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I would only have this one to redo to have the S rank. And potentially the one that was over here, but is it in the record keeper?
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
No. Oh, the power logs. Okay. So I would have to redo this one as well. Let me redo this one like this. Let's set out. Pegasus Knight and other enemies. What did I need already? I needed an archer for sure. I needed a mage or two. I actually probably just need an archer or two. I need an axe. Okay. This one here should be a mage. Alright. This one here should also be a mage. This one here should be... Oh wait, no. These two should be mages. This one should be an archer. And this one too. Ignatz. And... Bernadetta. Let's fight. Let's try to have that S rank. 7 minutes, 500 enemies. Just doing the mission should be quite enough.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Please, excuse me. Let's go.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Oh, there are mages. Or there is one mage. I don't have a brawler. It's okay.
I hope I can be of some use. Please, excuse, is this okay?
This is awful. We have to do something.
Yeah, I'll do something about the fog. Don't worry. Kind of. Eventually.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Oh, that was cool.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Maybe. Pretty good, huh?
This way.
It's
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
What did you expect?
Oh, Bernie. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. That was beautiful, Bernie.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Let's take it down at once.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
You'll have your break someday. Don't worry about it, Bernie.
Did I meet your expectations?
I think this will. I'm prepared to see this through.
Please, excuse me, let's go.
This.
Now, charge and attack.
Lysithia. Start going this way, maybe.
Of course I did it. That worked.
The fact that you always have to go in that menu.
Please.
Is that one of the... No, I don't think it's one of the... Okay, I found the mage.
What did you expect? You got this, Bernie. Let us take them by storm.
Alright, that should be enough. And once they're all dead, then I should see pretty much where all the enemies are. Okay.
I think this will go.
Ignatz, you go there.
Prepared to see this through.
Marian, you go there. Lysithia, you just go do some kills somewhere, like there.
I'll do my.
Oh, you know what? Opposite, that will make more sense. Marianne, you go there.
Is this okay?
And you
can count on me.
go there.
We did it.
Ferdinand is your foe now, Craven.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
There is not a moment to waste.
Actually,
You can count on me.
you don't have anything better to do, so just go do that. And you don't have anything better really to do, so go start working on Ferdinand.
Let us take them by storm.
Okay, that does it, I guess.
Glad I could be.
So there's only Ferdinand left, and with whatever kill I'll be getting underway, I should reach the 500.
You'll have to take things from here.
And there's still more I can do.
Hey there. Bye there. No, wrong button. Well, I wasted my thing, but I got the money, I guess.
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
You sure did.
A shame I must turn my blade upon one born and raised in the Empire.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing it right. Maybe?
How much did you have to train to get that strong? I need to work harder. Leave this enemy to me.
Way to go, Bernie. Okay, Bernie is level 23. I'm gonna switch. Marianne. You also need to train. Blizzard.
That's no surprise. I work much harder than anyone else.
No, Bernie did. Not you. But that is the S rank.
I want to grow even more.
Now, I'm gonna redo the power log and then I'm thinking that's gonna be it. I'm gonna select the quest and just redo this. Oh, and I get to choose whichever units I want, kind of. I'm gonna bring Kane and Claude. Oh no, I cannot change him. So I'm just gonna bring Kane.
Looks like you could use some help, Office. These don't appear to be your ordinary bounty hunters.
Good eye. Actually, a mercenary band specializing in assassination. How about you deal with the ones close by me?
Holst.
Now is our chance.
Go take this one. And it's okay, 1,800. So I do need to kill stuff on the way.
Probably hired by my stepmother. She's the only person who hates me enough to want me face down in the dirt.
That's awful. You might not be related by blood, but you're still her son. Why does she want you dead?
That was cool.
She's convinced I'm gonna try to usurp my little bro as head of the family. Of course, I kind of fanned the flames on that one when I was leaving home. But you reap what you sow, I guess.
Interesting.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
But, Balti, why is your stepmother worried about you taking over? I didn't think you wanted to be noble.
I'm way too far gone for that stuffed shred life.
So then why are we fighting? Just go to your stepmother and tell her that.
It's not that simple. Look, I know it sounds strange, but trust me, it's a good thing my stepmother wants me dead.
we go.
Take a breather.
So, you think you can take on Lester's king of grappling? Then give me all you got.
What are we supposed to do against this guy? He's like a wild animal.
I'm beginning to wonder if he even needed our help.
You've taken care of the enemies and all the strongholds surrounding you, Balthus.
Great. Thanks. That's a real load off my mind.
Okay, well, I guess.
Fine here by myself. Go mop up the rest.
Back into the fight.
And let this opportunity go to waste? Never. It's been far too long since the two of us last fought side by side.
Oh, I can actually switch to both this. Okay. Finish this quickly because it's only been 4 minutes and I'm at 1,000, but you know.
We got her. I was thinking you might have lost a step, but if anything, you gained one.
If even one of these guys gets away, they'll be back for my head at the dead of night. We have to take them all out. I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us. Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
You should probably go there, and you all the way there.
Not sure it's possible to sneak up on you no matter how tired you are. But hey, if you want to deal with it now, we're happy to help.
Fighting together like this sort of reminds me of when we were kids.
The two of us did enjoy our fair share of mischief. I can't count the number of times we charged headlong into a...
Not a problem. I've got
pack of monsters.
How about you spare
Oh, because they are on horses. That's why Balti is so great against them. Because he's got the wolf things.
Use her to ransom our way out of this mess.
No, my dear sweet sister is in danger. Oh, wait. That's nowhere near
Amazing.
Well done, Hill. What a tremendous display.
You could have done more than just watch.
She wasn't always shirking responsibility. Hilda would be every bit the General Holst is.
You will regret the day you ever challenged Holst.
This guy's a monster.
All I need is this.
Yeah, Holst denied it.
Yeah, let's do that. Don't worry.
I've been battling together in one scrap or another for years now. And Hilda was usually tagging along.
Yes, I'm working on seizing the strongholds.
Take 'em by storm.
It's over!
Alright. What am I doing on kills? I'm getting close.
Switching it up.
I'm on it. No charge. Just
Up, huh?
Into the fray.
Alright, host. Time to go out.
Face me if you dare.
hey, not bad.
Really? I feel like I'm barely keeping up with the three of you.
Oh, hey! The enemy leader is somewhere over there. Or that's what one of the assassins said right before I sent him to meet the goddess.
You made a mess of things. Nothing left to do but run.
Actually, yeah. There's not much else that I can do. Warrior, warrior, assassin leader.
They cannot.
I don't have enough kills,
That looks like a leader.
but
Let's take him out. Be done with this.
I can go get some quickly and then just finish the leader. I should have enough time. Just get a few, like, 100 kills here. Maybe with this? Or maybe not, because it seems like I'm only getting one.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Oh, it's a mage. So I have to use Balthus. But I'm not gonna get all the kills.
It was nice to see you and Balti fighting together again. Reminded me of old times.
What do you think you're doing? I could ask the same of you. And your employer, for that matter.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna be a S rank. We'll see.
I feel a bit unfulfilled.
You're telling me. Next time, let's find us a proper battle and really let loose.
You two are back to your old ways again. Just please be careful, alright?
Yeah, just barely not enough. Enemies defeated. Oh well. I'll probably redo it on my own. And get the S rank this way.
Hey, I didn't think I could.
Short axe, steel bow, exorcist thome, and another wing thresher. Cool. And money. I never say no to money. I'll return to camp, see if there is anything that popped, that appeared, that says you need to do this right now. No. I'm gonna get the supplies
Supplies are the lifeblood of
that
any
were
army.
collected.
Everything has its use.
And this is actually gonna be the end of this episode as well as the end of this stream. I hope that you all enjoyed it, and I wish you a good day, a good evening, or a good night, depending on when it is that you're looking at this video. For the people in the stream, I wish you a good night, and I'll see you all soon for another episode of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Alright, bye guys.